All right, what's going on, everybody? Oh, go ahead, Laundert.
Go ahead.
Actually, I gotta get it off the screen. Be good if I had it on the right screen. All right, what's going on, everybody? Welcome to the Tuesday night stream. And of course, yesterday we had a special unscheduled stream because of the release into PTU of the C1 as well as the SRV. So we checked those out, and we had a great time with those. And definitely great ships. We had a lot of fun flying those around. And if you haven't had a chance to check those out or see if it's something that you want to get, you'll be able to check it out at IAE here in just about 2 weeks. So make sure that you get a chance to do that. The C1, I would say, is very, very happy with. The tractor beam actually worked extremely well. We had a couple of hiccups with trying to figure out a couple things on it. And then, of course, we also tested the tractor beams out on the other ships, and those all seem to be running actually very adequately as well. So lots of new content coming in just in this ePTU. And again, it is in the ePTU. So it is not in the standard PTU. Just keep that in mind. Let's see. Shadow Jack, what's going on? Great to see you. Hero to Villain, thanks for joining us. Bag that money. And as well as Mersink Hole. Sorry if I get that name wrong, but welcome. Now, we did actually pull the winner of last month's giveaway last night, and I've actually reached out to that person last night, and it was Acid Rom 66 or Acid Rom 86. We have reached out to him and just waiting to hear back. Of course, made him aware that there is a 20 or a 48-hour period to claim the prize before we do have to pick an alternate winner. So he is on the timer for that. But congratulations to Acid Rom. It is somebody that we've actually ran into in the verse. So it's interesting that he's going to be the winner of that. What we are giving away this month is I picked up a Mustang Alpha starter pack. Continuing that trend with the starter pack, it's a great little bonus to pick up because it will give you a playable NPC character if you already have a game pack. And that's something that can really benefit anybody that has it. So get that entry. If you're already following on your Perspective channel, then you're already entered. But if you aren't following, follow and you'll get entered in for the giveaway. And we'll pull that winner on December 1st. So good luck to you guys on that one. Get video set up here. We're running some tests on the restream and the additional views that we want to allow people to see here. So right now you'll see that we are providing the view for Flex, Londart, and Captain Kragan. And then if somebody else jumps in, we'll add their screen view on there so you'll be able to see what they're up to. And of course, tonight is the Wheel of Misery. So for those of you that aren't familiar with it, what the Wheel of Misery is 2 wheels. We'll show them here because these are going to be a highlight of my headache tonight. And each of these wheels contains one thing. The one on the left has all the ships that are on the Wheel of Destiny. Of course, if you see one on, or you see one that you want to see on there that's not on there, let me know. We'll add it, but it cannot be a ground vehicle. It has to be a vehicle that's able to fly. It doesn't necessarily have to have a quantum, though. And then the one on the right is missions. So we have everything on here from Monder missions, which are in some of the mercenaries, the claim jumpers, the illegal bounties, service beacons, 890 jump boarding, medical beacons if they're available. And then, of course, racing, mining, salvage cargo, like what we were doing the other night. And I added a winner take all org battle, which basically means that whatever ship we select, everybody flies that ship, and it's a winner take all fight to the death, last man standing match in that ship. So if it's something like an Argo Cargo, well, you better be good at bumping people and keeping yourself alive. If it's something, say, like a Hammerhead, then, you know, you're going to have the missiles because you're not going to have anybody on board to fire the guns. But if in the case that somebody doesn't have that ship, there should be probably enough people on here that we can either loan a ship out for it, or with 15 million being handed out in the ePTU, we could probably just go buy it. So that has been added on there, as well as the ones that we already had with the investigations, the research, Idris Destruction, Data Heist, which is a new mission that's on this EPTU. So we have that. Taking all of what? Taking all the glory of being the last man standing. So that one is just bragging rights. So it will be very interesting to see what we get. Now, one thing that I have been kind of hammering around and contemplating and everything is the ability for different ways, because everybody knows the terrapin is my least favorite ship, and I've added additional terrapins onto the Wheel of Misery to increase the misery level. We now have four terrapins on there that we can land on, and if we select it, I'm not removing it, so that just increases the odds there. So, but we have been also bouncing around ideas. Of course, we got channel points that you can force the terrapin out at. I think I put it at 150,000 channel points on Twitch. And then, of course, donations can also force the terrapin as well, too. So keep that in mind. But yeah, this is going to be very interesting. And we'll go through, we'll do the thing. We could end up with Hammerhead and mining or Hammerhead and salvage. We could end up with Argo Cargo with taking down an Idris, and we'll have to find a way to do it. So it'll be a lot of fun. It was fun the last time we did it. So we'll see how that all goes. All right. So we will go ahead and load in. I think I got everybody with a party. Oh, no, I don't have Shadowjack.
I can't get to the EPTU, so I'm good.
Okay, not a problem. And Vumik, I don't see you in yet.
I had to send you a friend request.
Oh, I see. Okay. Thank you. And we'll get you added in. And invite to the party is set. All right. And Gravity Cat. We got to get Gravity Cat. And you are still logging in. So we'll give it a second here, give Gravity Cat a chance to log in. He's downloading things, 500,000 files to go. So we can always head on in and you can catch up with us if you want. Bag that money, 890. What's going on, Raging? Good to see you. And we got the acknowledgement from the cat. Argo, Cargo, Idris, everyone grab a railgun. That's what it's basically going to come down to if we get something like that. Boomik, you going to accept the party invite? There you go.
Shoot. Sorry about that. My bad.
All right, so we are going on in. So let's see. Let's pick the job on this one first. Please don't make me cry. I'm too old to cry. Monitor missions. All right, so we are going to have to do monitor missions. Let's see what ship we got to do these with. It could end up being something decent. It could end up being something completely absurd. With Vanguard. Okay, so Vanguard and monitor missions. So that means that if you don't have a Vanguard, you can go ahead and get in on turret on somebody else's if you want to. But we are going to be doing Vanguard monitor missions. And let's go ahead and we will head on over for that. I already claimed all my ships after last night. Major sinkhole. Oh, damn. Why did I misread that? I said sinkhole. It's major. Sorry about that. H3D, you'll be back to menu soon. Gravity Cat from Crash to Desktop. Not a problem. If anybody's here at Area 18, you can I can grab you a Vanguard or you can hop in mine, whichever you want to do.
I got 3.
Yeah, I've got at least 2. I've got the Warden and the Harbinger.
Yeah, I don't have one. One of y'all want to pull one for me?
Yeah, I got my Sentinel. I can do.
I think I'm gonna. Oh, go ahead.
No, say I could pull the Harbinger for you, Flex, if you want.
That'll work.
Yep, or I got one you can use. Yes, we are in the EPTU. I'm going to swing up to center mass and get a couple of guns to swap out on here. Major sinkhole. Yeah, just keep plugging away on that brown one. You'll eventually find it. Oh, Wandart did some more practicing with the tractor beam today. Got any good new information?
Yeah, you can use the alt scroll wheel to push it away from you when you come to a stop, so you don't, hit yourself.
Mm-hmm.
And then on the left, in that little arc, there's a bar that goes from a minimum distance to a maximum distance.
Uh-huh.
And even though the object will move back and forth, that's the distance away from you that you're setting the device to try to maintain.
Okay. Well, if you saw a raptor, you couldn't resist. I don't know if anybody needs a golden ticket. I think most of us are pretty much all set, but anybody in chat, definitely let Shadow King know if you need a golden ticket. I'm not sure if they're even still functioning. Hang on, I gotta see what he's barking about.
Here in the EPTU yesterday. Actually, I found one in Pyro as well.
A golden ticket.
In the EPTU?
And in Pyro.
Oh, geez. Oh, they don't have the GVRS here. Oh, yeah, they do. Huck, stop. You guys are yelling at each other like it's the end of the world. Settle down. Okay, and I need Galdarine. No Galdarine. Let's see. What size 5s do we? One of the spirits has a 0 instead of a P. They really don't have much as far as size 5 weapons. I wonder, did Dumper's Depot have weapons? I think they do.
Yes, they do have weapons.
All right, let's go down there.
Not sure they have
I
any.
gotta run and pay off my crime set real quick on.
All right.
The golden tickets are good until the 7th. Okay, I know that the helmet search is going until the 10th. Major Sinkhole, you got 5. Yeah, unfortunately, once you find one, you can't get additional ones to work for you for the free rental.
I don't think you're gonna find much that's any good at dumpers, but they have stuff.
Yeah, I'm just looking for a Galdarine if possible. If not, I'll just leave the stock one on the nose.
I'm ready whenever one.
Yeah, hold on.
Shadow King, you just got your first 30K.
No, it's gonna have ballistic cannons on it.
Yeah, it's fine.
Hey, Doc, when you get a chance, send me an invite.
Yep.
Hangar 3.
You should just be able to call it through F11.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna try.
And I'll let you know if it opens real quick.
Invite sent.
Yeah, let me
Just
know when you're
open
in the
now.
seat. It opened?
It's already open, so hopefully it stays open.
Let me know when you're clear.
Copy if I can. Okay.
That's a size 5. Oh, size 5 distortion scattergun. I almost want to test that. And of course a size 6, but that doesn't actually fit on anything. I think I want to try that size 5. All right, let's head back, grab our Vanguard, and put these things on it. Bleeding Heart, last night you landed in a hangar. When you stepped out of the ship, you melded with the floor. Yeah, a couple of odd things have been happening in the PTU, EPTU, as well as live. All right, run, you fuzzy bastard.
I'm clear.
All right, I am on the tram finally.
Yeah, I think it's rocket pod you have up top.
Yeah, it looks like it.
All right, I can close those streams down, so that will take that away. Let's see if that smooths us out a little bit. What's going on, H3?
Hey.
Howdy.
Good morning.
Hey, Cat.
Hey, Kent. You come to feel the pain?
Always.
Got you an invite sent.
Now arriving. Thank you.
They changed the altitude at in Orison so that Orison is at 0 altitude.
Oh,
Isn't it
so
like-
it starts at 0 when you're in Orison?
Never mind. I'm on Microtech.
Oh.
Forget what I said.
You confuse a gas giant for something with trees.
Yeah, I was somewhere I'm not used to. Damn it. Shut up.
Yeah, sea level's still sea level in this game.
Thought I was being so smart. Well, it's Thursday.
I actually saw someone do the exact same thing earlier today. They're like, wow, they really changed Orison. It looks completely different.
And it's Microtech. All right, Vumik, do you need a Vanguard?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Welcome.
I think
to
so.
the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Oh,
system.
never mind. I have one. I wonder
Okay.
why.
'Cause I have the Warden and the Hoplite.
Please visit us again to the
I have the
ASOP
Harbinger.
vehicle retrieval
Yeah,
I've
the
never
Harbinger's
flown
the
one of
missile
these.
boat.
Is that good?
Yeah, it's got the 3 size 5s on it. Size 5 missiles.
Your vehicle has been delivered to please visit us again.
Yeah,
Goodbye.
I'm heading out to Hurston. I didn't have any of the mission we're looking for here, so we'll see if we have any illegal monitoring out there.
Okay. Oh, we got to. I can't wait until they take the gimbals and make them so you can put the same size weapon on there.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval
That's going to be
system.
terrifying.
Please visit us again.
Well, you are going to have a debuff for having no no gimbal and stuff, so there are going to be effects for it. H3, are you riding in my ship?
I can if you want.
Okay, do you want something other than the Jericho rocket pods?
Yeah, if you've got it.
I got FL-33s. I also have some CF-337s.
The FLs are fine.
The FLs? Okay.
Welcome.
Yeah, they're definitely usually a Crusader or a Microtech.
And we'll go ahead and
And
grab
there's
the
usually
solar
a
wings.
butt ton of them at Microtech.
Oh,
Yeah, I
what?
figured since Hurston was the closest, I checked there. Andrew's out in MP, so when he gets up, he can check there.
Let's
I
see
think
if
he
we can
left.
put a better quantum drive in that. Yes, I have 6 XL1s. That's
You are right.
I'll check for monitor missions at MT.
To the ASOC
Correct.
vehicle
Yeah.
retrieval system. Your vehicle has
Hangar
been
3.
delivered.
Servicing the greater Area 18 metropolitan area.
Usually, Crusader has the monitor missions.
Don't all of the planets have monitor missions?
No.
To some degree, but they spawn more frequently in certain places. The monitors are also the same thing as the claim jumpers, so sometimes they fall under the claim jumpers.
I have it in Hurston.
Gravity Cat 262,000 files to go. You should have just renamed your PTU file. Got the share. Unless he didn't have the PTU already on the system. Kragan says Harbinger turret glass is frosted over and the crosshair has a reflection cast on it off to the side. Hopefully that's not going to be too detrimental for you there, H3. You figured you'd download it too. Can't blame Pyro for the EPTU unless you're doing the technical. I will say I do like the Solar Winds paint. Oh, the tech demo thing. Okay.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Yeah, I think the next time the tech demo is going to be available in my time zone is, I think, Sunday. It lines up with the stream time, or at least for a portion of it.
Window's fine on my turret.
Okay.
How are you feeling, H3?
Oh, sickness comes and goes.
You sound much better, that's for sure.
Nasty.
Yeah, it doesn't want to let go for some reason.
It likes you.
Yeah. All right, heading to Hurston. Oh, that went pew. That had a lot of little blue points of light.
There are 4 illegal monitor missions at Microtech.
Okay. Easy Connie, how's it going? Great to see you. Welcome over there in YouTube land.
Admiral, did you get the share?
Yes.
Definitely much better having an XL1 in here. So once we complete the monitor mission, or it bugs out because these have a tendency to have the last one be a little difficult to find, we will spin the Wheel of Misery again and then go on to the next activity. And while we're in flight here, we'll get some of the views of the other guys up so you guys can see what's going on in their ships. That way we can do a little bit of testing.
Are they CRT or LCD monitors?
If they're CRTs, we could end up losing our lives. That's for sure. Are you on top of the comma ray?
Yeah, that's where it's at.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah, I'm holding 20 off. As soon as we get any closer, it'll give us the exact location here.
Yep.
I'm just waiting until everybody got here.
Inbound to your position now. Oh shit. Oh,
Copy.
oh crash. Oh crash. I'm gonna crash. I crashed.
Yep.
Yep, I crashed too.
As did I.
Name.
It's too early to start with death counts.
Oh, you crashed and then you crashed the desktop.
No, I crashed into the comma ray.
Ah.
Oh.
What'd you think I meant?
Crashed the desktop because when we all crashed.
Yeah, I crashed the desktop. That's all I did. I just crashed the desktop. Oh, I crashed the desktop. Sticking to that.
Oh, there we go. I've crashed the desktop too now.
I just got in really quick. Oh, nope. Nah. Yeah, see there? Crashed the desktop.
Sorry, we ran into the comma ray and interrupted communications.
Yeah, Gravity Cat, that might be a cause of that. Poe, you can't count that twice, man. That's one crash. I'll add a 30K. How's that? I think our count ended at 7 last night.
Dragon, were we moving? I think I was still sitting still, right?
I think so.
Maybe
CTD
I'll. Oh, go ahead.
You're gonna call CTD at 29.5K.
There we go. Maybe I'll
So
get lucky
Gravity-
and it'll technically kick me out before I lost the ship in our lives, and we'll just be right back at Area 18.
Gravity, did our crash the desktop coincide with your finish of install of files?
No.
Oh well, we tried.
I'll crash you in a minute.
All right, I show everybody in menus. Here we go. Should have just kept my mouth shut and stuck with the crash the desktop thing. You know what? That might be why I had no lateral control with my thrusters. I'll use that as an excuse.
Yeah, it looks like you just came in way too fast, like normal.
Oh, I was full bore. I was full throttle.
When in doubt, throttle out.
Kragan. I can delete that video proof.
All right, well, we're here still on location. We'll wait on you to get back.
Back in my ship. How nice.
Eventually, H3 is going to be like, no, I'm driving. I can't keep count of how many times I've killed him.
I'm used to it.
I shared a service beacon while we're waiting on Dark to get back out here.
Yep, got it. Oh, there's Ken. Hey, Ken, you want to ride with me?
Sure.
The three of us can ride in my Harbinger. Or I can get you a Vanguard of your own if you need one.
You heard my
com, that's amazing. I need some help mopping up these bastards.
Trap now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
I think one of these days I would learn to just use the disposable armor.
Tell you what, I'll bring the C1, see if I can do body rescue.
Okay.
Crashed again.
Yep, I just crashed
Same.
desktop again.
Yeah, we might have to do this in the PU, Dark.
I mean, if we gotta move over, we'll move over.
Yeah, so I was trying to test earlier for the Dragonfly and all that. This is exactly how it went. Every 3 to 4 minutes, I would either CTD or I'd get back in 30K.
Okay, well, let's go ahead and we'll move over to the PU then. We'll have a little more stability. We just won't be able to have the C1 or the SRV. If they come up, we'll just re-roll. So Shadowjack, that means that you can jump on in if you want. We're going to go ahead and go to the PU.
Wikipedia did state that the next build coming tomorrow addresses these crashes.
Oh, that's good.
All right, heading into the PU.
Yep, I'm leaving the EPTU.
Yeah,
Going to live.
The game log after the CTD says all it says is out of memory. That's it. It doesn't give you anything else beyond that. It's like, oh, okay.
Shadowjack, yeah, go ahead and finish your cargo run. You can just join up with us when you're done. If you want to, you don't have to.
Oh, where am I even in live? I forget.
Well, we were doing the cargo stuff the other night, and I can't remember where we left off.
Yeah, I don't either.
We find out.
I just hope I'm not sitting on Selin where I was farming helmets.
Hopefully you're not bedlogged from somewhere, because obviously we know that caused some issues, especially from the 890 jump. Yes, we are moving it to live because of the frequency of the crashes to desktop. Just to have a little more stability.
And Gravity was so close to installing those files.
Well, he was doing the tech demo.
Live?
What's that?
Correct.
Yeah,
Correct.
we're going to
We're
live
going
now.
live?
Yep.
Oh, whoops.
We'll send Shadowjack an invite. You can always jump in with us a little later. It says you're away there, Vumik. Get Creed.
Yeah, I loaded PTU.
Okay. All right, I think I got everybody except for Gravity and Vumik. I guess the benefit to live too is if we pull an Idris destruction, we know we have those already unlocked here.
Yeah.
I suppose you have to work tomorrow, Dark, right?
Yes, yes, I do. Unfortunately, hospitals are 24/7. I think we have 6 days that we get off.
No, I threw an adjusted times flex in Discord.
Oh, I haven't looked at that yet.
All right, let's see.
Should be in there now.
Yep, I'm just looking for Kragan. I'm not showing you in live yet. Oh, there you are. You just popped in. And Kragan should be the last one while we're waiting on Gravity. So we will go ahead and load on in.
Did you put it in general?
Yeah, it's like at 8:09 a.m.
Got me. Thank you.
Let's see. You looked everywhere you can for the brown bear helmet. except the Crusader area, but not super familiar with those moons. I would definitely say check out Crusader because I know other people have found it. You know, it'll also give you a chance to get familiar with the moons. Deacons, Hicks, Tram and Myers, all those different places around Yella and Selin, you'll be able to search them out. And definitely on Daymar too with Kudra ore and all that. Gravity-Cat's got a good point. The trick is not to actually look for it.
The other trick is to park at a station that has a bunch of boxes and just switch regions like Banner was doing.
Yep, that's true. Oh, I'm fully
I found
tricked
the
out.
brown one like 4 different times on Daymar at the 600 IREC.
Looks like oh yeah, we did finish up in New Babbage.
You gonna respin or are we gonna do the same thing?
Let's go ahead and respin since we had to come over to this area and we're all spread out. So let me get down here in the elevator and then I'll respin it.
Come on, Idris, we just got it.
Yeah, we did. All right, let's go ahead and spin for the mission. And we have service beacons, which we know we definitely have service beacons unlocked here. And please don't. Ooh, Petty Blacks. Oh no! No, it's not Cuddy Blacks. It's Nomads.
That's
nice.
Oh, we're gonna die.
Nah.
Nomads aren't bad.
Where do they sell the Nomad at? And
I think Area 18.
Copy. I'll just suicide back there real quick.
Yeah, Bleeding Heart got me on that one. I was like, oh, Cuddy Black, that's doable. And, you know, the thing is, I don't want to just take a low-level service beacon. I want to take something that's actually going to be a challenge. I think if we grab at least a medium to a high with the number of us that are here, it'll give us a nice challenge with that number of Nomads. I mean, we've taken on the Idris with cutters, so we should be able to handle a swarm of Nomads.
Roger.
At least I say that now. It doesn't mean that I don't believe I'm going to die just the same. It went into the ground. Be so nice when we can take a tram ride without getting ran through the concrete.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's only got what, 2 size 2s on it, doesn't it?
3, right?
The Nomad has 3 size 3s.
Oh, okay, so it's a little bigger than I thought. Okay. Thank you, Major. Three size 1 shields. Okay, maybe we won't die. Let me rephrase it. Maybe I won't die. They probably won't die, but I probably will. Gravity Cat invite, gotcha. There you go. Is this
I'm gonna wait for the next tram, Vumik.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I know Spectre still had more money that he had to get for selling the stuff on his ship. He was having a little trouble selling some of the illegal cargo. So right now we're still sitting on about 15 million from the other night, which will get dispersed to everybody. I got that list saved on my phone. Let's see, Major Cinco, you're using 3 FR-66 and 3 Badgers. That's a pretty healthy loadout on that. Unfortunately, this is not my home port, so I'm going to have to take whatever it has stock from here.
Yeah, the Nomad is not at 8. It is
Looking
a new
sketchy.
I have 2.
Copy. copy. I'm just now leaving from here.
Is there a turret in it? Can
Nope.
I ride with one
No.
of y'all?
I mean,
No
you can
turret.
ride, but there's no turret.
I'll ride.
I'm
You got a
sorry, which
railgun that-
ASOPs are these?
You got a rail gun that you can sit in the back, or get an FS9, sit in the back and shoot out of it.
I do have a railgun, I think.
If you got that, get in somebody's cargo bay.
I didn't
NDBs.
overlook it back there, did I, Ken?
No, it's at Lorville.
I'm at 18 on my way to you.
All right.
Located in the plaza, the factory line has all of Microtech's latest offerings.
And I have a railgun.
Roger that.
Tired of travel?
Been so long since I took this thing out. Who makes a frickin' Nomad now?
CO.
CO.
That's what I thought. Do I not have one? Oh, yeah, no, I do. Okay, there it is. Oh, this is my home port. All right, so that works.
I was gonna be like, Dark doesn't have a ship. What?
No, I have 4 Nomads. Loners.
You only have one loner of a given ship, so you have at least 3.
Yeah, but I checked my thing the other day, and going into the hangar thing, I only showed 1, so it must be a glitch, a duplicate glitch or something.
Ah.
Or it's in a pack, maybe?
Could be, yeah.
Or he doesn't want to admit to actually owning that many.
I would not buy that many Nomads.
Yeah, I have the one I own and 1 loner, so...
Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal items.
And I've got... we'll just go with it stock.
From all of
Flex,
us,
are you still
welcome
at Area
to
18?
the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I'm at 18. I'm heading towards. Dark, are you at 18?
I'm at Microtech.
Flex, are you still over there?
Yes, I am running towards ASOPs now.
Can...
Hangar 5.
Never mind.
Lord Vader,
See
what
if you
is...
could grab some ammo.
What is the Wheel of Misery? The Wheel of Misery is basically we've got 2 wheels that we spin, and that is these 2 wheels. One is an occupation and one is a ship, and then as we complete each task, we spin the wheels again. It picks the ship and the task that we have to do, and whatever it rolls, that's what we have to go do, and what ship we have to do it in. Well, my Nomad spawned, but it doesn't give me a hangar.
What ammo
Well,
do you
in
need
other
to make?
news, I only have 1, not the loner.
Vumek, what ammo do you need?
Railgun.
I'll get it then.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Sounds like Lon's gonna have 2 passengers.
You got 2 railguns?
I have another one, yeah.
How is
Can't
my
find helmets,
Nomad
but
like
railguns.
disappeared?
I'm just gonna grab something XL1 and shoot to Lorville and buy one real fast.
I think my first one fell through the planet.
Your vehicle
Yeah,
has
we'll
been
see what
delivered to
happens.
the
Hangar 5 again.
We got 4 of them.
Where are you at, Gravity Cat?
He's at Area 18 with us.
Please visit again.
Oh, okay. If you fly out with them, if you got a railgun or anything like that, you can get my cargo bay. All my my Nomads are not coming in.
Oh.
That's the second one I called into Hangar 5.
New
Yeah, you should go up to a space station.
Uh-oh. Is it floating for you?
That's how it lands.
Yeah, it's hover gear.
Welcome to the ASOP
Oh,
vehicle retrieval
okay.
system.
Alien technology.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Microtech.
the Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation
So who else at 18?
creativity.
Your
We're
insurance claim
pulling
has
out,
been
so
sent.
Whoops.
Who's in a nomad at Area 18 I can jump on?
Welcome to the new
I'm in mine and Hangar 1.
I'm supposed to be sitting on the back,
Your
right?
insurance claim has been sent.
If you want. I'd lay down, though.
Tired of travel?
Thank you.
Why not rest at the Nest's newly renovated accommodations, located downtown in the
If your next one doesn't pull dark, just meet me at the spaceport garage when you take mine.
Will do.
Remember, your belongings belong to you.
Got 50
Keep a
seconds.
careful watch on all personal items.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Are you pulled out from Hangar 1?
Remember,
Not yet.
your belongings belong to
Give
you.
me just a second.
Keep a careful watch on all personal
17 seconds. I totally forgot about that issue where you pull the ship and it just falls through the planet.
What hangar did it give you?
Please visit
Here at New Babbage, Hangar 5.
Welcome
Okay.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Hangar
system.
1 was working apparently here at 18.
Heading to Hangar 1 now.
Your vehicle
Roger.
has been delivered.
5.
Please visit us again.
Yep, and no hangar assigned to the ship. And that means, let me see if I can pull something else.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
Hangar 1 as
retrieval
well.
system.
Yeah, you may have to go to a big ship and go to Trustly.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Or I can just
Very small
come out to the
ships, so
space
we're-
card. Come out to the spaceport garage and I'll give you a lift up there.
Okay. New Babbage keeps eating my ships. Oh, wait, look, it's out there. It's floating over the ice. You could probably, I wonder if we could just traverse onto the thing.
You might as well try it.
What are you in?
Me? I'm in a nomad.
Oh, yeah, I should be able to go from the back into the side of that ship.
Mine did the exact same thing. Hangar 5, and it's falling from the sky right now.
Last time I tried that, it didn't work because the game doesn't register it as actually your ship.
It's got my marker on it.
Right, but it doesn't actually attach it to your character.
I have a few of those markers. I've got at least 2.
Well, I mean, it's worth trying.
It could make for some
Get
good
another-
comedy.
Another quick dark death.
I love how everybody gets chuckles off of my deaths.
It's tradition.
Nothing like 4 of us hanging off the back of this nomad.
No kidding. You're like, what are those guys doing with those railguns?
Just put the tailgate up.
Wish I knew how to do that. We're gonna roll with it.
It is. Where are we gonna start? Let me go. Who's in Crusader?
All right, we're in H3.
Yeah, I'm in Crusader now.
Come to Herson, there's beacons.
Yeah, there are none in Crusader right now.
Roger, en route to Hurston.
Just look for any nomad hovering above the ice.
Well, I had a marker for mine, but it's gone.
Yeah, because we got on board here, it went away because we're on this ship now.
I got a pick of this.
That's Reclaimer.
Somebody's reclaimer sitting out here too.
Mm-hmm. Got a marker over this way.
I got one 1,200 meters to your starboard inside the tramway. I don't think we'll be able to grab that one. That one shows it's inside the tracks.
Nope, I see something floating over here. Let's go see.
I'm gonna send you this pic later. Dark.
Okay.
4 guys in the back of a nomad with railguns.
Yeah, just throw it in the screenshots. That'll be funny.
will.
Okay. I had a marker for a second. I got 1,000 meters in front of you.
Oh, I see one falling right over there.
It just exploded.
All right. So I'd say it's unapproachable. Why don't we just go up to the station? We'll spawn them up there.
There's one right.
Okay.
One
Oh.
straight to the port, just slightly to the port and down.
I was gonna say you look very close to the edge there, Anrol. Be careful where you step.
Yeah, 1,000 meters ahead.
This one here.
Yep. I have a marker for it.
Yeah, that I don't have that marker because that one's gonna be yours. The
I don't know
interesting
if that's in one piece.
the interesting ways we find to die.
Banzai.
Let me know if you want to try it.
It's intact, sort of. I'll try.
All right. Oh, he just fell out. Oh, you're on the ground. Okay. It's upside down. I thought we were still in the air.
The heck?
I was gonna say,
Is that one of yours?
Yeah, that's one. I think that's Anrol's because I don't have a marker on it.
Well, I tried to enter it.
Yeah, the back of that is pretty badly damaged.
It's repairable if he can get in.
Yeah, lift me up and hover over it so that I can, because I think I'm too far away from the ladder with it pointing. Whoa.
As soon as you can learn how to get on the ship.
I had to sort of turn and back up to it so I can interact with the ladder.
I will try.
Ah!
He fell off. Can you climb onto that little wing there? Or
Yeah,
can you
drop me?
put you on that wing?
Just drop me off on the top of it.
Which is now the bottom.
Yeah, the bottom of it. So just back up a little.
And he's on board. He's on the outside of it. I don't see him getting in it yet.
There we go.
Oh, that's a tree. Why are we going into the tree?
Had to be pixel perfect. Yay.
Does it fly?
Trying. It flies.
Just need a little repair.
Just a little.
All right, let's head on out. Yeah, I don't have any more markers, so mine must have all exploded. Thanks, new Babbage.
We're definitely staying away from their valet parking school.
Yeah. I am not setting my home planet on here again. We're gonna lay down just in case I don't want to fall out of here. I have a feeling I would not survive.
Yeah, only 6,000 repair.
It's not too bad. Did you even quantum H3?
Not yet. It's being very picky for some reason.
Well, part of it is that the difference of color between need to exit atmosphere and its spooling is exactly the same.
If you want to just drop me off on a pad, I can jump off.
Yeah, that's where I'm headed.
At least the spawn time on these is only like 3 minutes.
Which one of y'all brought railgun armor? Or ammo, sorry.
I might be able to see if there's some here on the station at Tressler. At least I'm
We
throwing
should
out
have it.
now. And I am off.
We
You were
killed
good.
Evers.
Thank you for the ride.
I passed out.
Were they still having the problem with the 890 jump on live? Does anybody know?
I've not pulled mine lately.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Welcome. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Oh, 1 minute for it.
Welcome.
Takes no time to bring that thing in.
Vehicle Retrieval System.
One of the reasons I love the Nomad.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Please visit us again.
It is
Your insurance
underappreciated.
claim has been sent. Thank you.
Alright, well that's spawning in. Let's go look for some ammo.
Yeah, they have the Nomads for 950k in Marvel.
Oh, that's not bad at all. That is very affordable.
Yay, space pickup.
Is the back for cargo? Is that what it's for?
Yeah, pretty much. Or you
Cargo.
can carry around a rock or a cyclone or something like that.
Does it have a cargo grid?
Yes.
Yes.
Mhm.
24 SCU.
Yeah, it sounds right. And landed on Everest if you want to go shopping.
Gravity Cat 950k buys a lot of ammo.
There's a gun, a ship weapon shop here.
No, I'm grabbing some med pens though. Did you already look on the bottom floor? Where's the
Coming in, Lon, or are you gonna stay there?
I'm
hand
staying.
weapons?
The armor shop you were just in sells ammo.
Oh, did they? Okay. Get Gravity Cat some railgun ammo.
Actually, we're here in Everest, so we can pick some up. Or you can get some, either way.
Well, go ahead and pick some up if you're there, because it'll be easier for you to buy it and just have it in your inventory than it would be for me to sit there and try and transfer one at a time to you.
That sounds like a lot of fun, though. One piece at a time.
And that's if it doesn't fall through the floor.
Oh, yeah, I always forget about that.
Okay, ship should be in by now. Yes, definitely agree. 322 has a lot of really good features coming in. And just from what we were testing yesterday, it's going to be definitely a big improvement over what's going on currently even. Hangar 3. Let's hope my ship is actually there.
Mine spawned.
Mine is here as well. Now, where am I going?
Shouldn't need more than 8 mags of railgun.
Yeah, I mean, was it 5 shots per magazine?
Yeah.
Depends on what we go up
50?
against.
About how many?
50.
You know?
They're only like
Area.
9 AUEC each.
Well,
You can put it on the ship though.
You are clear to launch. You are clear to launch.
Kragan, no, they did not mention a time frame for the FPS improvements during CitizenCon.
Supposedly the patch tomorrow actually has the AI stuff.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
That AI is awesome in Pyro.
Well, that's what I was thinking was, you know, for some things they said Q4, some things they said 322, and other ones they didn't specify. And I couldn't remember on FPS 1 because if we're already getting it, they like already started to put some stuff in that they didn't even specify.
Thank you.
Bleeding Heart, the FPS is not perfect.
Definitely not perfect, but it's much better than what you have now.
All right.
AI.
The AI improvements for FPS NPCs. Okay, coming out to Lawn Dart and Flex.
You know, as many times as I've been in the ship, I did not know it had the little ramp that came down.
Oh, on the back?
Yeah, I knew it extended out, but I did not know that little ramp came down.
Yeah, all the times that we stole the Idris. How do you think that got us in so close? Was because of that little ramp.
Maybe I did. I don't know. I forgot. It's been a long time since I've been in the ship.
Oh yeah, it's been forever since I've been in. I think the last time I was in a Nomad was the last time we stole an Idris.
Yeah, I mean, I stole an Idris about a month ago, but I done it with an 890.
Gravity, you pulling the ship or you coming back for
Yeah, what battle you on?
the
One.
And I am quantuming in on you guys.
Need one of y'all want to hop in the back of here so you don't have 4 there?
Yeah, I can do that. I can give you some cover. I am on board.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on. My ammo's actually on Lon's ship. One second.
You forgot where you put your ammo?
Yeah.
Are there 2 people on lawn darts?
Yes.
You could do 2.
Yep, I'm on my way out, so I can
That's a good
always
idea.
grab somebody too. Sideways, what's going on? Good to see you.
Stay in the bed with Boomik. That'll work.
Phrasing.
Vimic went to flick.
Right.
Alright, we're gonna
You know
go.
when you're in? Did you follow?
I really want this chair to actually do something.
That was scary. Character like flipped over and landed on the back.
Yeah, I blacked myself out doing that.
think your bear's falling asleep there, Dark.
Yeah, I think he is. Is there a grab to snap containers to in the back of the Nomad? Yes, there is, Sideways. What was it, 24 SCU, and you can definitely snap the stuff in there, and then you can also haul Cyclones, Rocks, STVs, PTVs. It does not fit the Ursa, and a Cyclone can get a little sketchy at that.
What was that?
Did we come in on each other?
Yeah, you came in inside of my ship.
We were one.
Nice merge.
So, I'm not seeing anything here now. Check your holes. Might have to go to Crusader.
Yeah, just left Crusader. There was nothing there, but since there's nothing here now, they might be there.
Or they're Microtech.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're probably back in Microtech, knowing us.
Probably.
I'm going to Crusader.
Oh, they're the Microtech.
Was it was it in live the last time we had the problem where you couldn't accept any missions? Wasn't that in live when we were last here?
I don't think so.
Wait. Everyone's positions haven't updated in the map.
Yeah,
Looks
no,
like
last time we was in live was in the salvage. It was running good.
yeah, looks like H3 is right behind me. Anrol's right in front of me. We're all on a beeline for Hurston.
Oh, so you are at Microtech?
We left from Microtech.
Well, one of you all, whoever's the furthest back, might want to turn around, see if you have contracts out there. I should have just grabbed the first one I seen when I first got to hers.
All right, I'll turn around and I'll head back to Microtech.
Welcome. Your journey begins now. All systems operational. Engine systems power running low.
Yeah, I don't know what quantum job I have in this thing stocked, so it's pretty slow, it seems like.
It's not the fastest under the sun, that is for sure.
Yeah, not the best range either.
I always put that in mind.
All right, en route back to Microtech. Hopefully I do not slam head first into H3.
Well, if we do, we'll get back to Microtech fast.
That is true.
Yeah, when Londar came in on me, the people that were in the back, they like merged through my cockpit.
Did they?
Everybody wave high.
All right, so Bailey is getting acted up again. Give me 1 second. All right, before I let Miss Bailey out here, don't forget, get your entries in for this month's giveaway, which is going to be the Mustang Alpha Starter Pack. All you got to do is follow on your prospective channel, keep an eye on your notifications, and we'll be drawing the winner on December 1st. And don't forget, we are here every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday, 7 p.m. Eastern Time. And if you are in on the PTU, you likely have, or if you're Wave 1, you have access to the ePTU where you can test out the SRV as well as the C1. And of course, the regular PTU has other patch in it that I think that is open to all backers. And of course, then you have the technical preview for Pyro, and the schedule is going to be on the RSI website. So check that for your local times. Lots of good things going on in Star Citizen right now, especially with that C1 and SRV coming in. 2 weeks to go till we get to IAE, where we're going to see more things pop up. And but we appreciate you guys being here. And don't forget, hit us up in the Discord if you want to catch up with us on or off stream. We welcome everybody. Casual gameplay, anti-piracy. Get in and join us on the stream or the gameplay. We love meeting new people. And if you're thinking about getting a Star Citizen, use that referral code. Gives you an extra 5,000 AUEC when you join up, as well as gives you enough to get a set of armor or some weapons. But I'm going to step aside here real quick and let Miss Bailey out the door. I'm going to leave you with the view of Kragan, Flex, and Londar as well. And we will be right back. All right, I'm gonna let Bailey out real quick. All right, she is content. Shadowjack just went to make popcorn. If I'm going to die, I'm going to have popcorn. Not a bad way to look at it. Sideways. Leroy Jenkins reincarnate.
Hey, I was on that server when it happened. You what?
Bleeding Heart. Does anybody use the Tobii eye tracker? Yes, I do use the Tobii eye tracker. As you can see here, I love it. It's a great little tool to have. I prefer it over having the Track IR with the thing on the side of the headset. But
How much does this cost?
Was it like $205? I think it's something like that. You can also get a discount from CIG. Usually they have some kind of deal going on for anywhere from 5 to 15% off. They'll probably have another event. They'll give you like 10 to 15% off with IAE. I wouldn't be surprised.
I shared a bounty. I'm doing that to see if I can kick service beacons off in Crusader.
If you put seats in Nomad, it would turn into a dropship, and the price would be $200. How do you enable the Tobii eye tracker? I have it bound to the key on the number pad. It's just the forward angle bracket on the / on my number pad is the default for it, and then you just got to go into the options and turn it on and select Tobii as your eye tracker.
Someone's trying to hit up security post Korea.
All right. I have no service beacons as of yet.
I reshared for anybody that didn't get the share. Alright, I want to slow down. Gunners in the back, get ready.
I'm going to go take down a VLRT, see if I can't kickstart things. Bleeding Heart, you want one maybe after you get the Merchant Man. I love the Tobii eye tracker. I just don't use it on stream or anything. And that's just a personal choice, because I would imagine it could probably make people get a little seasick.
I'm using mine right now while we're flying.
Yep. Yeah, you can check out Lawn Dart Screen. You can see how easy it is. I mean, it follows you everywhere. It's got excellent tracking capabilities.
Yeah, CitizenCon, Pyro Playground, computers had Tobii eye trackers. I got to try it. It was interesting.
I just prefer to having the Track IR thing on the side of my headset.
I have both. The Track IR is marginally snappier, but it's not that different.
Y'all are hitting the ship. You're hitting my ship.
Yeah, I don't think they can shoot through the shield.
That is correct.
Yeah, let me kill him. I will power the rear shield off.
I was gonna say you can power the shields off.
Yeah,
we're
just
about to do that
power from the
anyway.
rear.
Somebody's gonna die. Bleeding Heart, yeah, join the club. I spent 8 years on ships, so seasickness is not something that really affects me.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I'm afraid to shoot right now.
Yeah, don't shoot just yet. I'm going to, I'll kill this one, then we'll figure the shields out.
So you don't want me to kill him?
Oh, if you're here, shoot.
Von Cody,
Or just talk to the other guns.
that's a tough one. Do you get a new VKB or do you get the Track IR system? I mean, that all depends on how well your 16,000s, the Thrustmasters, are holding up. I know that typically they tend to break down a little faster, but really you'd have to kind of judge it based on which is, more dire. Are your sticks dying or are they in good shape? VKBs I definitely would highly recommend. They are great sticks. And Track IRs, I mean, it's fun to have the eye tracking and all that. It's not necessary. It's an add-on. It's not going to necessarily give you any extra control other than the ability to look around. So you got to kind of take a look at what is your system in more need of.
I forgot how to change my shield configuration.
Well, if you want to turn off the back, you probably have to map it, but it's on the keys. I don't remember the keys specifically.
Yeah, I would say that moving up to a VKB would be a better improvement because I think it'll give you better control and everything. Baghdad Money, was I in Florida? No, I wasn't stationed there. Went through there plenty of times. I was stationed in Portsmouth, Virginia, Seattle, Washington, the Montauk, Long Island, as well as at the Coast Guard Academy in Connecticut. What happens when you cross your eyes with Toby? Nothing happens when you cross your eyes.
So the default for shield mapping is the number pads 2, 4, 6, and 8 in perspective. But I think there's a problem if it's a single emitter. It won't let you actually adjust it.
Yeah, so these are all to 100, so I cannot adjust it because all of my shields are set to 100% instead of if they were like 33%.
Bubble.
Shield hit.
Yeah, doesn't the Nomad have bubble shield?
It's got 3, I think.
Contact.
I have no guns.
Visible. I'm stopping for quantum.
Sideways, I'm actually from Michigan. I'm actually from a town just outside Detroit.
Contact.
Any luck in MT?
Not yet, but I'm getting shot at. My guns are not working. So trying to get those to work. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Yeah, just get out of there.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Alright, guns in the back. We're coming to the ground.
I got a red
Contact.
NPCs. That's a player, I think. No, that's an NPC. That's
Can I
an
come
NPC.
in? Shoot the ground, see if y'all are hitting the ground.
I'm at 141.
Yeah, I'm just outside. I'm just having my railgun shoot the ground to see what's hitting.
Yeah, they can get off, but one of them just killed us.
I'm gonna go drink.
Alright, well,
Lawn
yeah,
dart.
still just get the shit. I'm headed to help on.
I need it. someone on my ship check if you have service? Or not, never mind.
I just jumped off. Sorry.
No, it's
I
fine.
went to go drink.
You're good.
No, I don't.
I have no service beacons at this time.
We might have to re-roll the activity if we can't get any.
I think we might have to re-roll the activity here. I also got no guns. I even powered them off and powered back on. Let's see what happens when I power the ship off.
The railgun has heavier recoil than I remember.
Welcome. Your journey begins now. All systems operational. Engine systems power running low.
How do I have 3 guns and no guns? What the hell?
141 doesn't want me to fuel up.
Okay, I'm gonna come try myself and kill the target. Yeah, we can just keep the ships, just re-roll the activity, and we'll just go to that.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't say I ever tried Daddy Jones. Let's see here. So yeah, we are going to re-roll the activity because we are not getting service beacons up. So let's re-roll that.
You want me up inside or?
Wherever you want to be.
All right, so we've got a search mission, which that I do have here.
Search mission?
Yep, that's when you got to go find the body in a cave.
Ah.
This is going to get interesting.
Oh no, this search is to get the Zeta Prolonite salvage claim for 11,000. So I'll accept that, sharing it out. Oh, hang on, wrong one shared. Excuse me, and this is on Calliope. There's 3 crates of this stuff we have to get.
Yeah, if I can't get fuel, then I'm gonna have to stop along the way.
I'm going to go ahead and get off of Calliope. I think the Wheel of Misery is just making us miserable in the fact we can't get any of the activities to launch.
You may want to lay down. We're going to take off and go to Serb.
I'm down.
Major sinkhole. What do I think of New London, Connecticut? I didn't mind it. We were, I was at the Coast Guard Academy. I lived in Groton out there. I lived there for, what was it, probably 5 years before I moved up to Massachusetts.
Not doing the VLRT?
No, we're not doing the VLRT. You want to take the Zeta Prolonite mission. Yeah, that is true, Poe. Misery through lack of success.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Alright, this kicking me out of Quantum when a group member goes is going to drive me nuts.
Oh, the EB shipyard, yeah.
Your stream is still on.
Quantum travel engaged.
Oh, Jesus.
Quantum travel complete.
I got a map button for that. Thank you, Kent. Keep Quantum is just effed up right now. Bring you one direction, then making you go back the other direction. Yeah, I was right on the Thames River across from General Electric. case. Right now, Quantum is being stupid. It can't navigate you around the planet. Go left, go right, go back left. You bought your wife's car in Connecticut? Connecticut's not too bad. Massachusetts was probably the worst. They will hit you on taxes for everything.
I got fuel here, Flix.
Yeah, I was able to refuel.
All right.
I am inbound empty. We might get there in an hour.
I'd ever visit the Nautilus. Yes, I did. Actually, I lived just a few miles away from the Nautilus Museum. It's definitely very interesting and a nice little place to visit. There we go. Now we're heading to the right place. Yeah, mass sucked. I can't say I've ever paid so much tax on a car before. Every year you had to pay the tax, you had to get the inspection. It was bad.
Quantum travel complete.
All right, I'm going in on Shubin SPMC 14, then I'll wait for you guys there. That's going to be just a little shy of where we're going to find the stuff.
Quantum travel engaged.
The Herald's got an interesting interior. I will say that. I do like the Herald. It's fast too, which you definitely can't beat. Raging don't like anything about the Nomad, but the Herald has one of the best laid out interiors. Yeah. The Nomad is convenient because it is a quick reclaim and everything, so you can get it very quickly and easily. And it's a great little ship to zip around in.
It's the best lawn chair in the verse.
That it is. Ran into that buying a Mustang and a Jaguar. Calliope is tough because it is just as bad as Hurston with the visibility. Really? I mean, it is. I guess you could definitely see it as a equivalent to the El Camino. I call it the Ford Ranger of SC.
Landing gear engaged.
Oh, I am a lot closer to the ground than I thought.
No surprise.
Aren't you glad you looked?
Yeah, I am glad I looked. Headlights are just non-existent on this thing. Oh, dare I
They are
compare the
updating and
Nomad to a
upgrading
Ford?
those.
Yeah, they are. It's just not in live. Ford has the Ranchero? Yeah, it does. The Durango.
Canyonero.
Yeah, I had a Dodge Durango. I used to love the Ford Broncos. Mid-late 80s Bronco was probably one of my favorites. Subaru Baja. Yeah, I remember the Subaru Baja.
The rolling death traps.
Were they prone to rolling?
Oh yes.
I think that thing would have such a low center of gravity, it wouldn't be prone to it.
Everything's prone to rolling with enough force.
This is true.
We've rolled a Hummer before.
Which one?
The real
military
Okay,
version.
that's fine.
Ooh,
Had to clarify.
This is dark.
Oh yeah. Some of y'all don't know I was in the Marine Corps. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna park on a hill here. Do not come in on me. You will not like what you find. It is dark here. Figure if I sit still, I'm less likely to hit something and explode.
Engine systems disabled.
I'll take that bet.
I'm 20 kilometers out from it, though. Trailblazer. I wasn't a big fan of the Trailblazer. I like the old K5s. I did like those. And, what was it? Dodge had one. Was it the Ram Charger or Ram Charger? Yep, the Ram Charger. Gravity Cat. Yeah, if I could have gotten an old Ford Bronco, I would have loved that. I searched all over for one, but people were holding them for all the money.
They are expensive now.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, especially the older ones and everything. People were, at one point, like when I first graduated high school, you can get one for like $3,000-$4,000 in pretty good shape. But by the time I got, into the late 90s and early 2000s, they were 7,
30, 40,
8.
yeah.
Yeah, if you had really good, nice custom one, yeah, you could definitely get up into the 30s, 40s. I did get a Ford Bronco 2, though. I actually did get a Ford Bronco 2 and worked on redoing the engine on that. And I enjoyed that little truck. I think most anything Ford put out back then was notorious for rusting. Oh, the Dodge Neon? That thing was notorious for the paint peeling off.
Cool. Went on a long road trip in my sister's Dodge Neon. Oh my god, that thing was scary to drive.
It was so bad, they Dodge, Plymouth, whoever the manufacturer was, it was still the Neon.
Rusting? What is that?
With the Neon, all you could do is watch the paint flake off.
Nope.
AFK.
All right. Who's this that landed next to me?
General.
All right. 94 Ford Thunderbird. Was the 94... Was that the re-release with the little circular window on the back of the removable hardtop?
Yeah, it sounds right.
That was a piece of junk as far as I know.
Oh yeah, Thunder Chicken. When I worked for Ford, I was a service advisor, and people would bring those in, and the techs would just cringe and argue over who was going to have to work on it.
Kind of like the Cadillac Catera.
Yeah, the techs did not like that. Did not like that Thunderbird.
None of our techs like the Cadillac Catera. It's like, oh no, not another one.
I'm gonna have to hop off for a little bit.
Sideways. Okay, we'll make Sideways. He said the re-release was a circular one. Yeah, he said it was a 94 Thunderbird. So that would match up with that re-release.
If they'd put a better engine in it, it would have been a better car. A better suspension.
Sounds like they could have just made a better car.
Yeah. And I don't remember if that had airbag
car.
suspension.
The physical was beautiful. They kind of failed with the suspension and engine.
Systems enabled.
We're going to sell in.
Calliope.
All right.
Oh look, there's Microtech.
We're gonna slowly move in. We shouldn't have any turrets here, but it is dark, so make sure you're pinging when you come down. Yeah, when I lived in Massachusetts, I worked for Ford, and we had one customer that would bring the GT in, and that was always interesting to get in the shop. Only one person in our shop was allowed to touch that thing.
GT.
Yep. The Ford race car.
Did I lose a passenger?
First ones were built like crap. What was the question, Flex?
Did I lose a passenger?
Vumik had
Vumik
to
had to
step
leave.
away.
Okay.
Yep, that would come in for even an oil change, and the master tech we had to go through and check every bolt to make sure it was tightened.
It wasn't that special, the first ones anyway.
What the?
The
What?
fit and finish on the early ones was ridiculously bad.
Why did my chip just shut off?
I don't know. Keep mind?
It's not turning back on.
No EMPs
coming
out
to
here.
you.
Why?
Landing
If
gear
you live.
retracted.
I live.
I'll come get you. I'm closer to him.
Did you just have a component failure?
I guess. I can't.
Run out of gas.
It's just shut down. That was weird. Like it just broke. I can't turn it back on.
Exit the seat and get back in and see what happens.
Stanton solar flare.
Yeah, I guess.
All right, I'm 500 meters away from you. It looks like you're in this valley. All right, I got you.
Nope. It's just dead. Weird. I was just flying along and then suddenly it just shut off.
I am down.
Yeah. And I'm aboard.
All
I can
right.
tell we're in atmosphere.
You wish they'd make a new
Lost our
Supra.
target
Everybody.
location.
What's that?
I lost the location for where we're going. It disappeared from me.
You'll have to back up. We were kind of close to.
The H3 should be on it.
No, I'm right under you.
Oh, okay. Untrack, retrack. Let's see if I can get it to pop back up. A power wagon. No, that would be funny.
Actually, I think that was Dodge Ram Power Wagon, wasn't it?
I think so, yeah.
Or was that the Ford? Can't remember.
Dodge has a power wagon.
Okay. It's been a long time.
Yeah, Dark, you all might have to go away from it so it'll come back in. Cause I'm up at 10K and still can't see it. The things control are so close.
Going on 5.
Going to the nearest OM.
I don't think you need to go that far. Just come 10K off the ground and we should see it.
Well, I should be at least 10K away from it already.
We might not even actually get it again because somebody got there and we arrived, so it disappeared.
I'm going to try to untrack and retrack. Nope, it is gone.
Abandoned?
No, we're really close to it. We can find it.
All right.
Because we was super close, so let's find Andrew's ship, and then I can guide us in from there.
Ah, gee, camera turn.
You still have your ship marker, Andrew?
Yeah.
There we go.
Let me go to the spreadsheet, Flex, and I'll find out which cat wreck this is.
I do not have my ship marker.
Oh, the Geo Tracker was a great little vehicle. My mom had the Chevy version of it, and she had it for years.
Yeah, my
Was that the 3-cylinder?
4.
Okay, it was a 4-cylinder.
Yep.
Yeah, my parents had the Chevy Tracker, and they took that thing all over the place in Idaho.
Oh, yeah. Now, the H3, no offense, H3, but that was only a 5-cylinder. That thing was a hunk of junk.
But they did make the V8 for the H3. Very rare, very hard to find.
I was going to say, I don't think anybody bought it because the only ones I ever saw were those stupid 5-cylinders. The Geo Metro was a 3-cylinder. Yeah, I had a friend that had that. And it would, I think it was about equivalent to the Yugo.
Oh God, you remember the Yugo?
Oh, I was around when the Yugo came out.
There's 2 wrecks, Caterpillar wrecks near here.
Copy. So from 14, let me figure out what 14 is, and I'll be able to find this location.
Oh yeah, the Metro was teeny tiny.
I see my ship marker now.
Yeah, I have your ship marker, so I am going in the direction of our cat right now.
I think I know which one it is.
I can see a marker for it on my screen.
A marker for what?
I'm gonna paste you the OMs.
You see a marker for it?
Yeah, if you look at my screen on his, you're about 4 kilometers away from it.
4 kilometers straight ahead?
Oh, it's...
It looks like it's...
I lost Flex's marker. There it is. No, I don't. But Kragan does. Okay, I got Anrol's Nomad targeted now. Major sinkhole, you've given up on new cars. I stick to used cars. I have a 2013 Jeep Wrangler Rubicon, and I love that thing. I may be on something. Nope, just looks like rocks. Oh, jeez. Bag that money. Yeah, I thought. Yeah, parallel parking is a lost art. That is for sure. Yep, I am flying over the canyon, searching here. I was going to say, Anral's ship is marked by a white marker. Mm-hmm. Excuse me.
Hydrogen fuel, 75%.
Got it. Coming to you now. Oh, yep. There's the marker.
Docking request engaged. Docking request rejected. Landing gear.
This really is turning into misery here, losing these missions and everything. Yeah, we can finally finish one. Yeah, it would be nice if... Oh, go ahead. Would be nice if Toyota released the MR2. All right, I'm on this box here. So everybody get on a box. You're not... Oh, you're not seeing the stream. Yeah, I can see it on Twitch. Oh, I'm on Kragan, that's why. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. Thanks for letting me know. I forgot I was on Kragan's view trying to pinpoint the wreck.
Did you get one, Lon?
Well, there's only 4 boxes and there's more of y'all, so I just got in the pilot seat.
All right, everybody had a box?
Yep, go ahead and grab yours.
All right, grabbing it.
These on different ships or on the same ship?
You can just bring them all over to mine.
they all going to the same location?
I believe so.
Look at the contract.
Yeah, Delvin, scrap and salvage.
Oh joy.
All right, Animal, you're in charge of the packages.
Okay.
Everybody in my ship that came here or wants to get in?
Yep. I'm on.
Yes.
You want me to come inside? You getting back in mine? Or you gonna get back in the back?
I'll get back in the back.
Let me know when you got all four there.
Coming down.
All four are aboard.
Roger that.
In the back. You go.
Come on.
Alright, inbound to Euterpe.
Landing gear.
I'm so glad I'm sitting down.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh, come on. Just give me the points I need to see. Get a wintertime beater and don't don't need all-wheel drive. I love my four-wheel drive. I love my Jeep.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Focus SD. I had a Focus for a while there when I worked for Ford, and I liked the little Focus. Never got to drive a ST though. I also did like the Civic Si when I was working for Honda back in what was it, 2009, 2010. The Civic Si was really nice and fun to drive.
Quantum travel complete.
You sell me your Ford GT. I couldn't afford a Ford GT if I wanted to. Flex hydrate. Yeah, actually, I gotta figure that out because I don't see the notifications when channel points are spent on here.
Quantum travel engaged.
Diecast cars are cheap. Yeah, that's very true.
You seem clear?
Seems clear.
Devlin.
Quantum travel complete.
Inbound now.
Copy. I'm dropping gravity off to clear the ground.
At least I can see here.
You down gravity?
Bad wind up here.
I'm gonna put you closer. Oh, if I don't kill you.
Contact.
Flex is red.
Put your landing gear down, Flex.
On board.
Not a problem. You enjoy the walk with the doggos? Huck's enjoying a nap for himself here.
Who'd you hurt, Flex? You got red.
I had gravity with the ramp a few times while he was getting in and out.
It would appear to be clear.
Copy. You're gonna remain on the ground till they deliver them all, then I'll swoop you up. I'll hold air.
We are down.
Systems disabled.
Oh, the wife can't drive manual. I mean, anybody that owns a manual these days, you pretty much got an anti-theft device for the most part.
Yep, never be stolen.
Oh, the area tractor beamed them all off. Whose Nomad's blown away?
That's H3. Is pirouetting.
I'm reading through the Microtech Valet guide.
Oh god, the wind is horrible here.
Oh yeah, it is. Me, I love manuals. If I could have gotten my Jeep in a manual, I would have, but unfortunately, it just wasn't available. All right,
I mind autos as long as they're decent.
No, Lon, wait.
Backing
I
up.
definitely prefer a manual.
Whoa! Prepare to be yeeted if
That's
you
good.
step outside.
Like,
Okay, there's the ship. Why is my ship so beat up?
good.
Alright, gravity and load back up.
Yeah. Freaking wind.
I've got 17% high. Oh, that's what you meant by hydrate, Flex. My hydration is almost down to 0. I thought you were doing
that's
channel
why I put it
points to
in
make me
fucking hand
drink.
and everything. It's like, no, you're dying, hydrate.
Okay, why can't I go into inventory?
Alright, going to Tressler.
Alright, I'm in Lunter.
Alright.
Emerald, do you have a drink or anything? Oh, wait, I can't even get my helmet off.
Alright, well, we gotta go to Tressler anyways, so
Yep.
just hit the med bed.
Yeah, I got 16% left. I should be able to make it.
I was gonna say let Admiral drive.
I should be fine.
Systems enabled.
Just fine.
Launch complete. Landing gear
The
retracted.
race against the clock. As long as people stop jumping in front of my quantum.
I know, right?
Next Wheel of Doom.
Quantum travel engaged.
All right, there we go. Now
Quantum travel
Tressler.
complete.
was on the other side of the planet. Why? Why can't Quantum figure out what direction it's going? God, sure, take me through the planet.
Yeah, I had to cancel it and then get another OM.
Oh yeah, Quantum has been really strange today. Dragon, put your helmet in the Nomad, take a drink. When to put it back on, Nomad is empty. Don't switch the tabs. Put it in local. Oh yeah, if it's in local, you're gonna have to go back and get it.
Yeah, I'll get another one wherever else we're going.
Somebody jumped out in front of me, killed Michael.
Quantum travel engaged.
Alright, we're gonna have to hook it into Fortress.
Quantum travel complete.
Why did it pull me out 158 kilometers away?
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel.
Okay, we're in here. Too soon, Mike. Jake Acapella's streaming Spider-Man. I heard good things about Spider-Man too, so. There we go.
Please proceed to assign. That request has already been granted. That request has already been granted.
Oh, the Eddie Bauer edition of the Bronco was nice.
Came with the free catalog.
Yeah, it did. I remember that. All right, we are down. Let me go get to the med bed. Gonna step over Anrol. Yep, still can't access inventory.
We're down.
Yeah, that was a floor mat in the shape of Anrol. Bright orange floor mat. Down to 12%. No floor. Where's medical? Oh god, no Chevy Cruze. Yeah, no, my dad had one of those. I hated that car. It's funny, he had a Dodge Shadow. I was so pissed off when they got rid of it because I was so hoping I could buy that from him. Room 5. The Shadow was what was out before the Neon. And then when they came out with the neon, it replaced the shadow.
Down in the South Hall.
6, 7. Where's 5? 5's good. Nope.
Use one of our convenient self-check-in terminals.
What the?
Start your treatment now.
6 through 9.
Attention. As of now,
Room. Oh, it's on the other side of here.
Pharmacies get the quality medicines that you need at a price you're gonna love. Helto RX.
4,
Feel better, save more.
3, 5. SS stage 1. Ah, 10% left.
Congrats, you made it.
Mm-hmm. All right, that means we are ready for another spin of the wheel. Let's hope we can have something a little better and something that we can actually get to spawn in. All right,
At least
let's
we're on a station.
Yeah, let's go ahead and pick our ship first. Yeah, I did not perish. That is a plus. Okay, C1 we don't have here, so we will have to respin. I thought it was going to stop on the Argo Cargo there for a second. No! No! Oh, thank God. SRV. God damn.
Put 2 ships that aren't in live yet.
Connie Phoenix.
Roger, pulling move.
Let's see what the mission is. Doing illegal bounties.
Okay.
All right, so let's go pull the Connie Phoenix. I should be able to just have it delivered here. Yeah, I know you were hoping for the Terrapin. I was starting to regret putting the extra Terrapin slots on there.
Hangar 5 for me.
Let's see, can I get Oh, probably help if I turn the wheel. There we go.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
May need to delete my shaders.
You're saving up your channel points for when you can make it happen. Like I said, channel points, donations, any of those things can force a Terrapin. We are in Hangar 7. For anybody that wants to get in on my Phoenix. Whoever this is doesn't have a helmet. Okay, I just... Who was that in the elevator with me?
Oh, he got kicked out of the station.
I think I'm stuck in the geometry of the station.
Don't get in a ship yet. You're stuck in geometry. Just go to menu and load back in real fast. So you'll be here.
That way you'll have inventory again. Oh, looks like you got it back already.
Yep, ship despawned.
All right, so while we're loading back in, gonna give you guys a little bit of music here. I'm gonna step away for one quick second. Don't forget to get your entries in on this month's giveaway, the Mustang Alpha starter pack. And again, if you already have a starter pack, the extra game pack will do you a big benefit that you can use it as a usable NPC character for your multi-crew ships in the future. So get your names in, follow on your respective channels to get entered in for that. But we do appreciate you guys being here and joining us. We're here every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. And keep an eye on those notifications come December 1st, because that's when we're going to announce the winner. Again, congratulations to Acid Rom for winning the Aurora MR starter pack. And we will give him the 48 hours to respond. And if he does not reach back out to us, we will draw another winner. But we are going to take a quick break, come right back, and then we're going to go out and do some illegal bounties in the Connie Phoenix. And then, what? Who just killed us? By no shit! Ow. What? What the hell just happened?
What in the world?
God, no! I forgot to turn the limiter down.
I am somewhere in space.
I do see.
You just need the elevator should go back up for you.
Alrighty.
There's an FS9 right there.
I'm still knifing people.
Oh,
you get a knife. Oh shit, these are civilians. Sorry. Are this? Oh, do I not get a crime stat for that? Oh yeah, you get a knife then.
Yeah, you can kill them. They won't.
You get a knife.
They don't give you.
Of course, then you gotta contend with the. Oh shit! What the hell's going on? Why? Oh god, no! Why? Why?
Whoa! What is your ship doing?
What the? Where's my ship going?
And whoever else is in dark ship.
All right. I think I might have
Yeah,
grabbed some
Tesla.
chips. Let me double check. That might have been on EPTU.
All right,
Nope.
well,
No chips.
Lon's going to grab some.
Okay.
I'm grabbing a dragonfly, getting on Lon's ship. I'm going to cut comms wherever the bounty is while you all do the bounty.
I may have to park on the pad.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a parking lot over here.
X, no, the giveaway is not today. The giveaway is for the month of November. We're giving away a Mustang Alpha starter pack. All right, let's try this again.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle
Hanger
is
5 for my Connie. H3 is in the ground. Okay, nice.
It's safer there.
But then here you are out here with your Novikov too. There's two of you. getting on H3 or are you taking the cargo?
I'll grab the next elevator.
All right.
BRB. On back to the ship then.
All right. Somebody share a bounty already?
No, we're just getting set up for it.
Okay. I'll get underway here.
Of course, there's a windstorm here.
Yeah. Now I kind of want y'all to pull closer to the door.
You are clear to launch.
Flex, just hang there. You can give me a ride to the Phoenix after I buy chip.
Yep.
Connie now needs VTOL in order to take off.
Was it Pyro 2 that was 302 Celsius, Flex?
Yes.
Stark contrast to here.
Were you guys down on Microtech?
Yeah.
Gravity Cat, something about the Connie that you really like. The Connie is a very unique ship. I mean, it's really the only one that looks like it in the game. I've been here or there about it. You know, it's definitely fun to fly and all that. I would say aesthetically, not my favorite looking ship. But it definitely has its role. Yeah, it looks like somebody else has some people hanging out in their Connie. Is that your ship there, Londar? People are hanging out in?
Yeah, on the pad.
I just see him sitting inside. Oh no, Kragan's sitting inside.
Yeah, we're in his ship.
Yeah, it does have an old school sci-fi look to it. I think the one that really kind of gives me the old school sci-fi look is definitely the Reclaimer. Red Dwarf fight. Red Dwarf was not that bad.
You were getting lucky, Lon. You were able to run. Coming from my ship, I had to basically crawl in.
Yeah, I found a good spot that direction I could run it.
So you still got your land to get down, Doc.
Okay. I got one here for Hurston out of Aberdeen. I can accept that, and then I will share it out, and we can start making our way over there while you guys are finishing getting the chips.
Copy.
Alright, I'm heading to the Apple store.
Roger that. I promise not to kill everybody on board.
Oh, now you've done it.
Guys act like it's a common occurrence. Jinxing
Well, I
things.
forgot I had one here, so I have
Auto drive is now off. Landing gear raised. Auto drive is now on.
Cryogenics, what's going on? Good to see you. Well, at least my snub fighter's in the right place. How does the quantity limited sales work for CCUs? Do they count toward the total amount available during the sale? CCUs are going to be available on a number of ships, but not every ship is allowed to be CCU'd. So for a while there, you couldn't CCU the A2. It had to be a full ship pledge. But then didn't they open it up like last year to CCUs? I think with the A2, they did open up CCUs for the Polaris as well. But things like Javelin, Idris, and all that, you can't CCU to them. So limited sales typically are ships that do not have CCUs. The Phoenix, or the Connie Phoenix, I know is one of those whole limited sales. I think that one is a straight out purchase. I don't think you can do CCU to the Connie Phoenix.
No, you can't.
And things like the Pioneer. Good luck if you're trying to get a Pioneer, because that is gone in like 2 seconds.
How much is the Pioneer?
800, the last pledge. And it literally goes faster than Javelins, Idrises, Krakens. It is the fastest ship to go, I swear.
Just glad I got my Galaxy, and they added the building construction thing to it. I'm like, oh, I want that module.
Yeah, the Galaxy is not a whole limited, so you shouldn't have too much problems getting that. The Endeavor is not hull limited. I think it's pretty much, the 890, the Javelin, the Idrises, the Krakens, the Pioneer,
Hull E.
Hull E, yes, thank you. Orion's not even hull limited, so Orion you can CCU up to. I don't know if they'll do a luxury Galaxy. I mean, we know that it's got 4 modules and all that with the base building, the cargo, and everything else that it has, the refining and all. I don't know if they'll do a luxury variant, especially with the 600i rework coming along. So that'll definitely be interesting to see once that 600i comes out. Bar module.
I'll let you take it up, Flex. I'll go up the normal elevator.
Cryogenics, no, you could not CCU the F8. If you got one of the golden tickets and were able to have it opened up for purchase, it was a brand new pledge, not CCUable. And then again, that's still somewhat limited. I don't know if they're going to limit it at IAE or if they're even going to put it up for sale at IAE. So it'll be interesting. I have a feeling that if they do, we're going to see it not be CCUable again. Yes, I did share a mission. I can resend that here. Major sinkhole. You CCU'd yours. What was the F8 CCUable?
I don't know. I think it was.
It was not.
Shares out.
Thank you.
Hey, Dark, we are en route to the well, we're just not leaving, but we will be en route to the Comrie.
Yeah, this has a stock Bolin drive, so I'm not going anywhere fast.
Same.
Oh, Major Sinkhole, you CCU'd the 100i starter pack. Did you melt the starter pack and then get it with the credit? That you can do. But CCU straight up making it part of the starter pack, I don't believe they made it available to. But if you melted, yeah, you could definitely do that.
Our engine's not working?
You melted a bunch of stuff, yeah. Yeah, when you melt... Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead. No, I was going to say that's not a CCU.
Yeah, no, that's not a CCU. That's melting it and then using the credit. That you could definitely do. CCU is a cross-chassis upgrade, which means that, say you have that 100i starter pack, you pay the difference between that 100i and, say, an Argo Raft. and then you apply that to the 100i, and then your starter pack still exists. So you still have that game download. You have anything else that came with that starter pack, but the 100i is now an Argo Raft as part of that package. But if you just straight melt it, you're just melting and using credit. It's basically doing the same thing, but you're not upgrading a ship. You're just using the store credit. Oh, Sinkhole, you know the difference. Okay. I don't think they're going to nerf the F8 too badly. I really don't think they will.
I think if anything, it's going to improve when they fix it to where we can have the same size as our gimbal.
Yeah, that will definitely be an improvement. If they fix the shield bug, I think it'll make it more balanced. And from what I understand, the PTU, they got the shield bug fixed. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, maybe it was a CCU and we just didn't see it.
It never was.
So he says he's got a screenshot in his hangar of a 100i being CCU to the F8.
Androd, you got my hour triangle? Can you go to thrusters, please?
No problem.
I'm 10 million out. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see what they do with the F8 at IAE, if they even put it up for sale again. And again, I think the fact that a lot of people got salty about claiming it was supposed to be an exclusive and all that, so I think that definitely is false. It was never meant to be an exclusive. It was always meant to be a reward for finishing Squadron 42, for Concierge, things like that, but it was never supposed to be an exclusive to just Concierge. Yes, X1 is with 322. According to the roadmap, that is what they're shooting for. And I would
get an X1.
Yeah, I already have one. I'm interested to see how that does, because it'll be interesting to see how that'll affect Daymar Rally.
I think they would have it in this year. Maybe the following year they might put the X1 in Daymar.
Well, usually their cutoff for it is it available for purchase in game? If it's not available for purchase in game, no, it won't be in there.
Right. So if it just goes on sale or like actually comes in at say the next event, it wouldn't be in game for 3 months. So
Around 3 months. That's not a set in stone time frame. Sometimes it's faster, sometimes it's longer, but that's a general thing. So I mean, with the time that we have until IAE, and then a month and a half until Daymar, or about a month and a half, well, probably about 2 months till Daymar, it's probably not going to be in there.
yeah, hopefully they fix all the ground vehicles for Daymar, or it's going to be a super long race.
Oh yeah. Cryo, you don't understand the beef on the F8, especially if people will get it for completing Squadron 42. Eventually people are going to get it. With the F8, who was it that said it, that the executive paint was the exclusive thing, and that is very true. There's actually an exclusive paint for the first level of Concierge that gets it, and then, like you said, Cryo, the executive was the second level of exclusive paint. So there's two F8s that you can get for Concierge, and they both have a very specific paint. Now, that paint did not go out to anybody that did just unlock it. They've got the standard F8 with the standard paint. But a lot of people felt that in their mind it was supposed to be a Concierge exclusive, and it never was. It never got billed as a Concierge exclusive. It never got, nowhere did it state it was a Concierge exclusive. So it really just kind of baffles me that people had that thought.
Yeah, basically everybody I saw that was pushing that were people that push all of the drama, no matter what it is.
Yeah. Yeah, no, they never said that. What is going on with the...
I question the power usage for the new gimbals, though. The new gimbal system.
Talking about a multi-modes?
No, will the power draw for your weapons be higher since you're going to be using your full output? I.e. less firepower for your laser repeaters, etc.
I don't know of any changes in gimbals other than multi-mode. Or master modes, I mean, sorry.
There we go.
And in master modes, if you're using gimbals, your fire rate is lower. And if you're using fixed, your fire rate is significantly higher.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, okay, I can see why they would just say, yeah, we can give them the higher firepower.
Yeah.
Well, the demo they did in Sitcom, it looked like gimbals are activated when you do that zoomed in.
Yeah, that on the precision targeting piece, yeah, but that hasn't been in our versions of the game yet to play with.
Haldren, I don't know if they ever said that they were not going to sell the F8C.
No, they never specified they never would.
Yeah, and Gravity, I don't know if they ever said that the 890 Jump was originally going to be original backer only. I came in 2019, well after that came out, so I'm not sure what was ever said about the 890 Jump. My understanding with the F8C was it was going to be a reward for finishing Squadron 42, and that was going to allow you to be able to purchase it in-game. Saber Raven is an exclusive. I don't know if there's any plans for a variant to be sold on that, and actually you really can't even get the Saber Raven anymore. From my understanding, those codes have pretty much all been used up and such.
Wasn't that for a video card through AMD?
Yep. I thought it was a chip. It was a chip, I thought.
Intel Optane chip, and then the AMD was the
Omega.
Gamma, or one of those.
Yeah, Gravity Cat's got the Omega. That's the one, the red AMD Mustang.
R9 AMD card.
Sideways, yes. Those codes came from Intel Optane SSDs, but they have all been basically at this point, I think it was about a year and a half ago, they said they're going to go ahead and cancel all the unused codes at this point. And even at that time, if you found somebody that had a code that hadn't claimed it, then they were selling it for multiple thousands of dollars. And really a ridiculous price. I know somebody that has it. Yeah, I know somebody that has it, and I can't say I'm really super impressed with it. I'm not a big EMP person, though. But it was about a year ago that they said that they were going to go ahead and cancel out all the remaining unclaimed codes.
It's a collector's item, all it really is.
Yeah, that's all it really is. It doesn't really have any kind of big benefit other than the EMP over the regular Saber. I mean, it's got looks. It's definitely much sharper looking than the other one. Yeah, Raven was about $1,500 on Star Hangar. There were other places charging even more than that. And it's the same thing if you go and look for the Omega right now. People that are trying to sell the Omega, most likely it's going to be a scam. And thousands of dollars. And the thing about it is, it's a Gamma with a paint job is pretty much all it is. So you can get a Gamma and have the same performance. I am 151 kilometers out from the target and standing by. Let me throw this out.
10 million in closing.
We're bull-oning along.
Crossfield fits on the Connie, right? I can't remember.
Yeah.
In a while.
Yep.
Oh, on the Connie?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. I upgraded mine and just don't remember what I upgraded it to. I thought it was a Crossfield.
Bag that money. You got to remember, though, that if you have that Omega or you have that Saber Raven, you can't do anything with it. As soon as you claim it, it is locked to your account. You can't melt it. You can't gift it. You can't do anything. You can't CCU it. So you can't have a Saber Raven be unhappy with it and move it up to, say, a Harbinger. They are absolutely account locked, and it's once you have it, you're stuck with it on your account for life.
And selling accounts is against TOS.
Yeah.
Apparently, the Mustang Omega, you could CCU it, and if you did, and you melted it, it just go poof, it's gone.
I can believe that, yeah. The Hornet Mark II. I'm not familiar with any run they did for the Hornet Mark II. Wasn't there one Hornet, like a Mark 7A, that there was one they awarded somebody in the game, and there's only one of them?
Yeah, the F7A.
Exactly one.
And that's like got the kind of green hue. Yeah, F7A.
Right.
Yeah, there's only one of them that exists.
Probably won't see any more till you play Squadron 42.
I would imagine.
Although they have it at IAE or no, they have it at Invictus.
Yeah,
Did they have it at Invictus?
The F7As were the ships at the start of the Squadron 42 video.
Alright, we're gonna head to the Comrie and drop off Flicks.
Okay. Which one was the one that was a special one-time purchase where proceeds went to veterans? I'm not familiar with anything that went to veterans. The Star Kitten Dragonfly, I believe, was a one-time purchase availability that went to a cancer patient or somebody that was close to the developers or something like that, and was for treatment of cancer or cancer promotion. That's the only one-time purchase ones, like Star Kitten Dragonfly. That's another one of those ones I think is account locked. I don't think you can exchange those or gift those.
It is a cool dragonfly.
It is. I mean, it's a paint job, but I mean, it's more about, when you got something like that, it's more about the cause than anything. I mean, the Dragonfly is going to perform just the same as any other Dragonfly, but the important thing is that it goes to a good cause. There was some sort of F7 skin. Yeah, I'm not sure. The only special F7 skin I know of is the F7A.
Well, the Heart Striker or whatever.
Oh, the Heart Seeker, but that's for sale every Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
Because I do have that one.
Yep, same.
I love the paint job on that thing. that reminds you of like the old nose art and everything.
When you get in position, just open exterior.
I gotta do this the old-fashioned way. Hold on, let me find the Comrie.
Hey, Kragan, you gonna ride in with me and cover?
You wish they'd buff the Gladiator. I haven't flown my Gladiator in so long. I think definitely the torpedoes need some work. The one thing I don't like about the Gladiator is, unlike the Super Hornet, if you're a solo pilot, you don't get access to that turret. I wish they had copied that over from the Super Hornet. All right, we are 33 kilometers out from target.
All right, we're 40 from Comrie.
I have no idea what Creek's shooting at.
I was shooting the square that says our last known position.
How close you want me to get, Flex?
15, so you don't get in too close. Be nose on and just open exterior.
Alright, stand by. Close to 15.
Copy. Kragan, as I get close, be ready to jump off, just in case.
Freaky! Do we know what the issue is that you're getting a 19K error code EPTU in Pyro, even or when trying to log in? That's tough to say. A 1900 code could be.
Because it's not active.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Well, yeah, EPT, or not EPTU, but the Pyro is only active during specific hours. 8-hour time spans. The list is on the RSI website. So if that is not running, then yeah, you're not going to be able to get in. EPTU, did they close it down?
No.
Yeah,
Pyro's
so
closed down.
Yeah, now you got to remember with
If you're
EPTU.
subscribed.
Yep. Yeah, with EPTU, you have to have Wave 1 access because that's only Wave 1 access right now.
Not that it would even be showing in the launcher if they don't have access, but
You would think not. Yeah.
No, mine's done that where the launcher still has it listed. My subscription accidentally expired, and I forgot to update it.
Gotcha.
We'll
Get
come
off,
back
Dragon.
for you. We'll come back for you, Flex, after the mission.
There's a lot of rocks and debris out here.
Anyone in my turrets?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yeah, you had 2 turret operators, that's why I took Kragan with me.
19 kilometers out.
Copy. I'll let you know as soon as I get the comma right down. I'm just now getting in.
Roger that. We are standing by for combat.
Yep, I am off the Dragonfly. Tractor beaming up to the hole now.
15 kilometers.
When I ping, does that affect you?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
I can't even see it. Hi, Bailey. Somebody targeting me?
Could be someone on my ship.
I'm not targeting you.
Okay.
You got a Drake Vulture about 11.7k away.
All right. Major sinkhole. They need to update some of the older starter ships. It'd be nice if they did. I mean, there's really not much to their ships. I would like to see an Aurora that has
Got one.
wings that expand.
Yeah, don't fire at anything yet.
No, we had the vultures showing up.
Hi. Yes, I see you. All right, come on. Well, we're waiting for them to take down the beacon. Come on. We need you.
What?
I can't access inventory.
Can I knock you out and grab it from you?
Yeah, it's in my pants.
Can you knock out an EPA?
Do what?
Can you knock someone out in EPA, or do you have to shoot?
I mean, you can try or you can shoot me. Either one.
Yeah, you gotta shoot him.
Imagine the snub, the Connie snub probably isn't working right now.
I'm out.
What is this made out of?
I don't know, but it's solid.
Where are you at? I do not see.
You said it was in your pants, right?
It should be. Yeah, that's where I put them.
What in the world was that?
And another red target.
Pants,
See when you were quiet.
chest. I don't even check the backpack, but did you get it good?
Yeah, I got one from
The hell was that?
That was me trying to launch the snub and it didn't work.
Well, yeah, I didn't know you were doing that. You might want to. I should have stopped.
Sorry, I thought we were stuck.
All right. You're invisible to me, so go ahead and put it in and take it down.
All right. Sounds like a little bit of a couple issues.
Yeah, invisibility. I can't access inventory, but I got Kragan with me. He's taking on the cover right now.
I've got another Connie Phoenix.
Yeah,
No, I mean a red.
It's probably lawn dart.
Most likely.
Carl Vasquez.
If it's got a first and last name, it's an NPC.
And it's a vulture.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Major.
Is starting to go.
All right, major sinkhole when new players come in, flying outdated things such as a Titan. Still clicking ramps to open it up when it has buttons. Yeah, and eventually the gold standards will get in and update those. As far as updating the Zeus loaners once the C1 comes out, I wouldn't be surprised, especially for like the car. If you have the cargo Zeus, I would not be surprised by it. Oh, you guys already passed me. Shadowjack's already well ahead.
Just trying to line up on these vultures.
Well, the vultures being there is just that much more for you all to kill.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you look this. Oh, go ahead.
It's showing you 400 from me, so.
That's weird.
Yeah, it would be nice if the Aurora seat slid back. We are just waiting for the comma ray to come down, and we are going to proceed in.
Yeah, we have a ship coming in on us. Yeah, you staying there, I'm staying right outside. I'm going to kill the guy when he gets out of his ship.
You got like size 0 weapons on this Lander? Or is that just really tough?
Yeah.
Yeah, the back end is red.
Yeah.
Hit it with 6 missiles.
He's just hanging there.
They got a C2 and an M2 over there too.
The Aurora is really not a bad little ship. It's not my go-to for a starter, but it's not bad for somebody that's just brand new to space sims.
Target waiting for clearance.
How much you got left to go, Craig?
We're at about 75%.
Yeah.
Rock.
Yep.
To go.
We have a pilot that ejected out of an arrow.
Major, I would also, I love the Mustang Beta.
On target standing by.
Good.
Waiting for comma ray, got target locked.
Alright, it's down.
Clear.
Away.
Alright, Craig, let's get back to the Dragonfly so I'm ready to go.
Shields down.
Target's down.
Shall we head to the Comrie? Dart?
The guy that's here ejected from his ship.
Yeah.
Take his ship out.
I've lost
Alright,
all the
ship will
remaining
be
targets
ejected.
here.
That's dark.
You need us to come to the comma ray and pick you up?
I'm heading.
We can at least draw their fire, hopefully.
Are we engaging this red target?
Is there one?
No, I don't know. I see one, but it could be a glitch.
I see 2 red lights on the Comrie.
Okay, it's a glitch then.
All right.
Yeah, the guy could have died when he was getting out of his ship as well.
How far
I
would
just
you?
seen him pass and then explode.
Yeah. We're holding at 12 kilometers.
Copy. I'm waiting for Kragan to get on, then we'll head out.
Trying, can't get to the point where it gives me an option.
Did you get the comma right?
I'm at the comma right.
So, Kragan, go down on the left-hand side. Like, kind of under it. Oh, I'm sorry, right-hand side. Sorry. And it should let you get on. If it doesn't, I'll get back off. See if I can get on the back and you fly.
Can I just take the mission, come in and pick you up?
Oh, yeah, you could.
Granted, as soon as I'd have to share it out, but let's see. It should be mercenary, execution, halt, illegal, authorized execution, security contractor evaluation. It's under general mercenary, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know if you can get it because you're in the party.
Halt illegal surveillance.
The illegal surveillance would get you the thing.
ST. Oh, that's for the Comrie around Magda.
Yeah, so let me get in the pilot seat, but nothing else.
Alright, I'll see if I can get on to the other.
Yeah, see if anybody else has halt illegal surveillance for the Comrie around Aberdeen.
Now, just see the one from Magna.
Alright, you're gonna pull me out of here. Start going. Just keep going. Don't stop. Alright. Pick up Kragan. I will, I'll just shoot the menu and come back in.
Roger that. I am 20 kilometers from Kragan. Are you right on the Comrie?
I am right on the Comrie. Yeah, it's gonna be easier for me just to go to menu. And come back and I'll just grab a ship and fly back out here.
Alright, let's bump
I'm
everything.
gonna stop. Just let me know which ship you're going to, Kragan.
I think this thing's...
Yeah, you might have to go pick him up.
Yeah, I'm
He's
trying to
spinning
make
out
my
of
way
control.
over to him. He may be far enough out. Get ready on the portholes. Let's have that open and ready for him as I come up alongside him. We're 10 kilometers out.
Yeah, it's too bad we don't have track views. You know, that's something we'll have to try to track to being a person.
Let's get the port access collar open. Dragon, you be ready to move. We got lock on us. We've got trespassing. Turrets, try to take out the missiles if you can. 3,000.
I just realized that was like 18-0.
Plus the sun gloriously in our view.
Dragon, 400 meters from you. You better be EVA, starboard side.
Oh god.
Alright, get on quick. You alive?
Incapacitated.
Can somebody tractor beam him?
Wait, back up.
Easier for him just getting cargo real quick.
Opening up exterior.
250 away.
He just took a hit.
Goodbye, Coral World.
Yeah, 250 out.
I got Dark. You okay?
Yep, nope, my engines are dead.
They're not okay.
Everybody abandon ship. Get off, don't stand around.
Oh, I'm stuck in the turret. I'm not going anywhere. Oh, there it goes.
Pulls out a grenade.
That's one way to go.
I would hurry.
Go out the side. Oh, there is no side. There's just a car. Ah, we're dead. Damn it. Oh, that's a quick way back to my base.
Well, you all might be back here on Princeler.
I don't know. My last midpoint was New Babbage, I think.
I'm in Klesha, so I think everybody by.
Yeah, I'm in Klesher as well. Fuck.
Why are these missiles not going away?
Why was there a dead body coming up out of my floor? At least it's only first degree trespassing, so it'll go quick.
Jeez. Vicious.
9 minutes, so let's go sell my multi-tool. Was that the port missiles? Yeah. That was some missiles that definitely took us out.
Think the missiles stopped following us?
I think so.
Yeah.
Dragon, you didn't move fast enough.
Sorry, I'll try to go faster at EVA.
Yeah, it's one of them. You'd had to be within like 10 or 20 meters. When he said he was 250, I knew y'all were dead.
Well, he hit us. I mean, he did
Well,
bounce
you hit
off the
him.
hull.
Well, it's too bad it wasn't one of the situations where a body hitting the thing doesn't just go right into the ship.
Right. Yeah, I've hit nine tails and they are all of a sudden in the cockpit of my ship shooting me.
Oh no.
Due to your recent actions, we've reduced
Yeah, I was
time
in
on your
a
sentence.
Cuddy Black
Isn't
when that
that
happened,
great?
and they come right in my cockpit.
Are we powered down? Okay, that's weird.
All right, let me get out of here, and then we will spin the wheel again.
I'm heading to Everest.
Same, I'm gonna be QT.
There is... I can't remember if I put a prison escape on there because there's no ship you can do with a prison escape. I mean, unless it is somebody flying that ship in to pick up somebody in prison. Which is always a possibility. I can always add it on. Cargo down the hole for the wind. It'd probably be the easiest ship to get down in there and be able to have people just jump on board. It'd also be a sitting duck.
Congratulations. You have have completed your required sentence in our facilities program.
I'm out.
Pleasure Rehabilitation are extremely proud to have played a role in your rehabilitation and hope
H3, did you sell your multi-tool?
better yourself as a human
No, I'll just let the timer run out at this point.
Okay.
Attention! Attention! Please direct your
We'll meet you on
towards the
Everest.
front gates. One of our guests has completed their rehabilitation and is being released.
All right, so let's see.
Good luck back in the world, civilian.
He kicked me out a couple of times for some reason.
All right, so here we go. We are going to tempt fate once more. Let's pull the mission first. Cargo salvage. So this is the same thing we were doing the other night with C2s, things like that, and pulling the salvage, the cargo off of the ships that are in the salvage missions. And what ship are we going to do this with?
100i.
Yeah, I was just thinking
No. No.
Fantastic.
Ship that doesn't even have a cargo grid. Wonderful.
Yeah, I don't know. You might have to reroad the ship if it doesn't have a cargo grid. How can we do cargo?
Well, we can load
old-fashioned
smaller
way.
boxes into it. Bag that money finally. God damn it.
You probably shove just a bunch of the smaller boxes in the door.
Why did I put more terrapins on there?
You only have yourself to blame.
I do. I absolutely do. We better find a decent amount of small packages of maize.
You can do like a cutter or something. But even they'll have the 2 SCU boxes, which probably are not going to fit in the terrapin.
Yeah, but at a minimum, I have to take the terrapin.
Ooh.
The terrapin was the ship that was drawn.
So,
Damn ship.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
You know, I really don't know why I put 3 more on there. It's almost like it's just masochist.
begged for it.
I even did like 10 spins just to see like if it even came close, and it's like, nope, no terrapins popped up. I should be safe. Yep, no, I wasn't.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle
Hangar
has been
4
delivered to
for
the
the
following
stupid
Laplace visitors
freaking
again.
terrapin. We're gonna go find a salvage.
well, if you want to be the only one that flies a terrapin, what do you want the other ship to be?
Well, I gotta at least put some type of cargo inside the terrapin. You guys can go ahead if you want to bring like a MSR or something like that that can hold some boxes. Go ahead.
The Vanguards, did they have any type of cargo in them?
Nope.
No.
You're not even gonna get a box through that door.
There is a cutter, a Drake cutter. It's the smallest one I see.
Okay, so let's do this. Let's spin the wheel for your guys' ship. So I have to take a terrapin. You guys get a Cuddy Black. What a cheap freaking. Yeah, make it easy for you guys.
Alright, I'll grab my Cuddy line.
You are clear to launch.
Get to the lower bolts where my is.
Imagine if they got the C2. I'd be pissed. I get this hunk of shit. Make it a freaking Cuddy. All right, let's see what we got for salvage missions. At least it's only for a short time. Let's see, I got an Avenger and I got a whole A.
Please visit again.
Anybody got
See what
anything?
I have.
Oh, we gotta look at illegal, don't we?
I have a C2.
All right, go ahead and grab that C2 and share it out.
Grabbed it. Wait, no, that's
You can't get the big boxes though.
No, but we can grab whatever we can.
Unless it's the C2 Amaze, then we'll come back to it and grab the all of the goodies.
Want me to bring another Cuddy Black?
Yeah, you can bring multiple Cuddy Blacks if you want.
Yeah.
We will go search the area and see what it has. And we will throw some boxes onto mine if we can.
Going down to Loreville, Flex?
Yes.
You don't.
I'm just gonna wait for mine to spawn in.
Bottom drive is now off.
I mean, it could be worse. I could have pulled bounties in a terrapin. Then I'd really be hurting.
You'd be a target.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive is
I don't want to hear about how roomy the Cutlass is.
Okay.
Oh, great. Now I've got red target out here.
Okay.
Yeah, there's probably a bunch of red targets out there. I'll be there as fast as I can.
Okay.
I'd say leave and come back if you have to.
It's a vulture. I should be able to take it.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know. They were pretty brutal in the Phoenix.
You don't always have to attack him unless they attack you.
Too late.
They're gonna attack.
I was gonna say, now you tell me.
But I did a couple the other day and I didn't have any. I had 5 of them all around me, but none of them ever attacked me.
Okay.
Lon, you want me in the turret?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Okay. Okay.
Since I didn't change the guns out on that.
19 seconds to get in line.
I think I damaged
Shields
it.
hit. Okay. Okay. Target destroyed.
One down.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Oh, that one hit a rock. I'll take that.
Okay. 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 Target destroyed.
Down.
Okay. 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 Check fire. Okay.
Down.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Which way to our thingamajiggy? It's down here. I'm going down to the salvage thing, Dirk.
All right.
Hangar 6.
So many bogeys. Yeah, there are definitely quite a few. They all seem to be vultures, though.
Oh, already got the button, sorry.
Stay in the turret one, or
yeah, I'm getting contact.
Shields hit.
Surely Dark's got it.
Yeah, he's all over it.
Surrender while you still can. Power down.
I am running security.
Let me know when you're on board.
Target destroyed.
Down. You got a pico ball. Good job. Pico balls are awesome. I've only ever found one.
Surrender while you still can.
Sweet son.
Power down.
Only time, still the only time I've ever seen one was when, who was it that collected all of them and showed us? And then, yeah,
The turtle has rammed.
dumped them all on that table.
Well, I took him out. All right, I've got no more targets. I've got a damaged engine. I'm coming to your position.
It's not too late. You can still power down and surrender.
All right, torque and balance.
Come on, Maze.
Of course.
Shields hit.
What?
Main fanning coming in behind you, Dark.
What is it on?
Got some quant, so
Target destroyed.
Fanning dead.
You got target?
I have crime stat. I got a level 2 crime stat.
Well, this is illegal.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
We have any security other than me?
Me? I've been taking out
I'm gonna
plenty.
be security because I can't get out of my pilot's.
Give me some credit.
Well, yeah, but aren't you loading up with cargo?
Well, yeah, I'm gonna grab some cargo.
I meant Dark, sorry.
Yeah, I'll probably end up getting cargo as well, but I will still do security and cargo. And just let me know when you're ready to shoot some cargo out, and I will get back in position.
the only thing worth it in here, other than maybe the Laranite, is one quant.
All I have to do is get some hairpin-sized boxes. The only stipulation I have.
32 SCU box ought to fit if you throw it hard enough.
Just strap it to the top. Put up the radar dish and have that just hold it in. All right, let's go across and see if I can find anything.
I grabbed the quant box.
Ooh, the door's already open.
Yeah, we have something coming.
Oh, shit!
Oh, sorry. Didn't see you there. See if this fits.
Are you up there with it?
It does fit.
That fit in there?
Yep.
Holy crap.
There you go.
I'll be curious if you sell it.
Alright, grab the 32 SCU and shove it in my ship.
That was what she said.
Hopefully not.
Holy mackerel.
What'd you put in there?
I think we got 16 to fit.
Was it iron or?
Tungsten.
There was some laranite in there.
Of the 32 SU?
No.
That one you have is the 16.
There was some 2 SU laranite.
The 32 is a great big one. The next one I can see, and there's a 32, I think. Maybe.
The whole back is 32s. Corundrum mainly.
Yeah, just whatever it is. I want to see if it'll fit.
I got that one in. Go ahead and let that one go.
Gravity. Get Dark's engine.
Yeah, it's in good shape.
Yeah.
All right, I've got 3 boxes on board.
Probably hit debris.
They are not very happy though.
It does fit. It doesn't snap to the grid, but it's there.
Hey, it's in.
All right, we're going down to TDD.
Corundrum.
I think one of them might have fell out.
Yeah, one of them did, but we still got the other big one.
Alright, who's in this other cuddy? H3, you gonna load up?
The real trick is landing
I
with a
grabbed a box.
damaged engine.
Copy.
So if you want to leave now, Creed, go ahead, because you may die with me trying to land.
H3, hold on.
Yeah, that's right. Take the chance.
Okay, everybody heard him. He's going to take his chances. I cannot be blamed for what's going to happen.
Copy. Alright, we good to go in?
Yep.
I know better than wear anything I don't want to lose on our stream.
That is hilarious. I'm just watching Flex's ship quantum without actually moving.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening right now. There we go.
As long as I don't put any thrust on, I can sit in place, no problem. As soon as I put
Go
any
aboard.
thrust in.
I'm good, H3, go.
Alright, going in the water. Oh, shit. Gravity Cat, I hope you're sitting in the windows of the spaceport. You may get to see a nice little explosion.
We get to play a hangar lottery.
We're still in the air, and the fact that you're behind me is kind of frightening.
Probably try shutting all four of those thrusters off in the front there.
I got it.
Go off just a bit.
Contacting EDL landing assist. That request has already been granted. That request has already been granted.
How hard could this be if we got it? Hope VTOL works.
Yeah, another hangar beside me open, so I don't know if this is mine or...
Oh, shit. Oh, I'm upside down. It does not like VTOL. We are not doing VTOL.
Hey, we luckily got the right hangar.
Nice.
And now I can get out of my pilot seat.
Right.
Oh, I see an open hangar. I'm going for it.
Yeah, so if you see my marker dark, there's another one right beside me.
Yep, that's the one I'm going for. Limping on in. No big explosion. Get me the hell out of this ship.
Until you roll it again.
Yeah, you need a fresh one.
Is the cargo still in here?
Yeah, it's still there.
All right, let's go see if we can sell it. Spin and wind. Yeah, I know. Thankfully, it did not last for very long.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Yeah, you was only in it for 18 minutes.
That's 18 minutes of my life I can't get back.
You know, I think Dark Secret loves the Terrapin. He just acts like he hates it.
You have a better chance of getting me to say I like my ex-wife than say that.
Oh my.
You like the Terrapin that much?
I'd rather have to have an 18-minute phone conversation with my ex-wife than fly the Terrapin. Spicy turtle love.
You don't want to sell it first?
No, I doubt we're going to be able to sell out of it, but we will try.
Yeah, I doubt I can sell the 32 SCU I have.
Didn't you put it in a cuddy?
Yeah, but it's a 32 SCU. It's the whole size of the back.
Sticking out the back ramp.
I sold the one out of my MSR that didn't stick to the pad at all. Sells as one unit.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious
Hold the
and
train!
dangerous offense.
Ah, you... Ah, bastard.
Missed by a second.
Yeah, it always does that, just as I get up to the very, very door, and then it shuts in my face.
Be
Yep.
considerate to your fellow travelers.
Can't even get any
Do not
respect
lock
from the
doors.
game.
Yes, Rodney.
Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching.
I was having issues trying to quant out of there.
travelers at any time. Now arriving, stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
Come on. There it is.
Be considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not block doors.
You coming, H3?
Yeah, the desync will catch up.
It breed poisonous fumes to be forced into labor and to be ruled an iron fist. Hurston Dynamics.
Next stop, Central
It's the home away from home there, Gravity.
Feels like it.
Kragan just QT to my position. I don't think you want to do that. If I see a big ship come flying through the tram, I'm going to be pissed.
Ah, I was able to sell it for 12,000.
Nice.
Would you have the Laranite?
Crundum, so 32 SCU of Crundums are 12,340.
It's not too bad. At least a little something.
Yeah, Laranite, a good ship.
I know I tried to load iron and the other one was tungsten. I don't know what that first box was. I think you said it was tungsten.
No, it's Laranite.
Central Station.
Yeah, tomorrow in EPTU, I'm going to try the cat with those big boxes out of a ship.
Oh, yeah.
Money.
Love when the door opens up before the tram comes to a stop. Oh, got the Idris mission. This would be a good time to pull the Idris heist. Or, I mean, pull the Idris destruction on the wheel.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
I was meaning to test the cargo salvage missions in PTU today because when we were doing some stuff yesterday, I had the Caterpillar and I just found a random box out in the middle of nowhere, and it told me I couldn't sell it because it was like it was a legal good, but it was unregistered or something. So I'm curious if that's a way.
Where were you trying to sell it?
New Babbage TDD, I think.
Yeah, it won't buy illegal goods. You gotta take it to Grimhex or one of the salvage yards or the hidden consoles on like CRUL4.
Right, but what constitutes something as unregistered?
It could be because it was illegal.
Yeah, there's one of them that's illegal. It's a black box. It's like a big black container, and it always shows up as that. I don't remember what drug it is.
Oh no, it was like a metal. It was like a tier 3 metal.
No wonder I can't interact with that. Somebody was on it. It registers. I got 1 unit of Laranite.
Nice.
Just shy of 6,000. It failed.
I mean, you were able to salvage cargo in the Terrapin.
How about that?
It won't let me sell it, but that's okay. I at least did it. All right, so that, you know what that means. We gotta spin again. Let's see what mission we get. Waste disposal. Okay, that's pretty common. That's easy to get.
In the Terrapin.
Don't know. No, you do not need to do
890.
F8C.
Yeah, I ain't gonna make.
Doesn't it have a storage?
Not for a crate.
Yeah, but the waste crates are small boxes. Can't that fit into the storage?
Nope.
I mean, we could try to tractor beam it into the like
into the cockpit
canopy and tractor beam it in.
Let's give it a try. And then somebody bring a cutter just in case we can't get into the F8.
Actually, roll the wheel to see what ship we have to bring as a secondary.
Oh yeah, I can do that. Second spin shows that the backup ship,
Top Gear,
Argo Raft.
Oh, that works.
Someone got one?
I do.
I have it as well. I can spawn it for somebody.
And they sell them here. Somebody needs one.
New Bab is just too good to buy stolen goods. Terrapin versus Idris. Gravity Cat, do not jinx me like that. I do not need you bringing that bad juju on me. Shadow Jack, not a problem. You have a great night, and thanks for joining with us. And hopefully, we'll see you tomorrow or the next day. Appreciate the support and you being here for the streams.
Next stop, Tisa Spaceport.
What is going on with the tram? Why did it just do like a 360?
More points.
Style points for the tram.
And eventually it loosens up and heads into space.
Yeah, they sell the raft for like 1.5 million here if somebody needs one.
No, we should only need one. I mean, I have one if somebody needs it.
Now arriving.
Kansai Drifto
Please
train.
watch your step when
What's
disembarking the
going
train.
on? Mr. Blint.
Hanger.
Good to see you. Welcome to the stream.
Attempting to trespass on train tracks.
Hanger 9 if anyone's joining me.
Dangerous offense.
I am done looking at that terrapin. Ah, you're welcome there, Mr. Blinn. Hopefully you're having a great night. I'm waiting for the day. It's inevitable. We'll get Argo Cargo and the Idris destruction.
Seems difficult.
No boxes.
Lots of railguns. Thank you. I am doing well.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh yeah, Connie with fully manned turrets. It is definitely very impressive.
Goodbye.
Okay, I gotta claim both of mine, so I will claim
insurance
mine,
claim
expedite
has
it,
been
and that
sent.
should only be 3 minutes.
Thank you.
Or 5
Let me
minutes.
know when everyone. Sorry. Let me know when everyone's on.
Gravity Cat's putting the Polar Express reimagined. I'm afraid to look at it. Shadow Jack, you have a great night. I mean, at least they're not T-posing. They may be standing on chairs, but they're not T-posing.
Yeah, in Pyro, they're actually doing what they're supposed to be doing, so... You know, if you get a chance, Dark, if you, I know you probably gotta work in the morning, if you get up 30 minutes early and play Pyro for a few minutes, because it'll be up in the morning.
Yeah, I would love to, but I have a feeling that I am going to be passing out. Actually, Sunday stream, I think, interacts with the Pyro time. So Sunday stream, we may do Pyro if it overlaps.
I'd have to look again. I think it's not until next Thursday now.
Ooh, I can pay off my crime stat while I'm here. Totally forgot about that.
No, Sunday should be good. From our stream until about 11 o'clock.
Nope. No more crime stat. Although I killed a lot of vultures.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yeah, Sundays.
No, 11 p.m. Pacific.
Please visit us again.
Yeah, 11 p.m.
6 is Sunday, is it not?
No, Sunday is 2.5 hours after the stream ends.
Okay.
Yeah, the 6th is Monday.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Yeah, next Thursday, the 9th, it'll go until just before the end of the stream.
Okay. Well, for stream purposes, we'll have to wait till then, but I'll definitely be getting in before then. Not at 5 in the morning, though.
Oh, we haven't pulled the mission yet, never mind.
Yeah, no, I'm waiting for my F8. Waste disposal is always available.
Yeah.
One of those ones that nobody wants to do.
Whoa.
I got one now. Sharing it out. The HDMS Stanhope, toxic waste.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Guy crashed out.
Been going so good since we left EPTU. Minute and a half left. Excuse me.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I will definitely say I've got a week's vacation coming up in 2 weeks. I will definitely be enjoying that. We are going to have a charity stream during that time, which is going to go from 7 p.m. on the 14th until 7 a.m. on the 15th. For stackup.org. I have actually I was talking to them today about that, getting that scheduled. So keep that on your calendars. We'll be taking donations for veteran mental health and benefit for the U.S. and its allies. And we'll be playing the entire 12 hours here in Star Citizen. And join us for that and help a good cause.
Vehicle selected.
Definitely a cause that's very dear to my heart, being that I'm a veteran myself. And we are going to Hangar 6 for my F8. Why are all these guys cowering?
Did you pull your med gun out?
No, but I did have a crime stat up until I paid it off. Oh.
That guy trespasses. Oh my god.
Is that Krieg? He's got his tractor beam out.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Or was that Kragan? I don't know which one that was. Oh, no, he's in the elevator. Is this Krieg?
No, Krieg's with us.
Who's this guy?
I'm sitting down.
Oh, this guy is somebody I don't know.
He's also wearing Hurston Dynamics armor, which means he killed the guard.
I mean, it's not like he's going to be able to do anything here. It's a single-seater.
Yeah, we wish him luck with that.
And he's in armistice, so it's not like he can even activate that tractor beam. I mean, he's trying to shoot me with it.
Oh, well.
Gonna scare you, Lon.
Bag that money. When is that? That's going to be on November 14th at 7. Tuesday, November 14th at 7 p.m. We'll be starting and playing all throughout the night till 7 a.m. And then taking donations for stackup.org. A great charity cause. We worked with them last year, and we were able to raise just over $1,000 for them, and that all went to great cause. They actually help veterans through gaming and providing disabled vets with gaming systems and all that to kind of help them de-stress. They also have suicide prevention, mental health lines, and locations that people can go to for help if they need it. It really is a great cause.
Can you get up for a sec?
Yeah, I don't know why my inventory keeps breaking.
You know what? This guy's bugging me.
Okay. I couldn't turn my engines off with you in the seat.
Interesting. Perfect place so you can jump into the airlock.
The elevator's found a new home in the ground.
Makes it easy to get on.
A random F8.
Landing complete.
This flex.
Takeoff complete.
I think he said in in-game chat, whoa, 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 when I was trying to tap him with the nose on my F8. Do stupid things, you're going to win stupid prizes. I wish I could fire a missile right now. Yeah, blast him with the engines.
Yeah, my inventory is broken again. Damn it.
Yep, mine too. Do you have inventory gravity?
Landing complete.
Negative.
Takeoff complete.
Did I in-cap him? I don't see him. Oh, no, he's still running around. I bumped him.
You are clear to launch.
What is up with NPCs and vultures?
Landing complete. Takeoff complete.
Thank you. Please visit again.
Oh shit, I knocked you out.
Alright, proceeding over to where the toxic waste is. I'm waiting for the day we actually pull a Argo Cargo free-for-all. With no weapons on board that thing, it's just going to be bumper cars. Sunset, thank you. We look forward to you being there.
Quantum drive is now off.
Minor damage.
Who's outside my Argo?
That's me.
Actually, I can just pull up, open up the canopy, and you guys can try and shove a box in.
I will bring the boxes through the airlock.
Is it just one box?
It's 3 boxes.
Okay.
Quantum drive is now up.
Yeah, and I'll get into my F8 so I can try to shove one into mine. They are all out front. If somebody wants to try to put one in my cockpit. Well, try one in Dark's first, then put one in mine.
Slightly overshot there. Nice landing.
You alright, Ken?
Yeah, I'm good.
Nice railgun.
You know what? It might be good if I put landing gear down.
Probably a good idea.
Takeoff complete.
Alright, go ahead. Who's in the arrow?
Landing gear
Gravity.
raised.
Negative. Dragon.
Oh, Kragan. Never mind.
Open that canopy.
My canopy is open.
Canopy is open. Come on, Anrol, get in the hole.
Yeah, open it back up.
Oop. There you go. It's in your lap.
Yes, it is.
Wait. Alright, Creek, put it in front of me. Right there. Stop. Don't move.
I got it.
I got it.
I lost my guns, I think.
Looks like you lost one.
Alright. So I have one on me. You might be able to get 2 in the cockpit with you, Dark. Somebody want to take the other one down to Dark? See if you can get it in.
Yeah, I'm on my way there now.
Alright, it's going to take probably 2 people with tractor beams to one to keep the other one in and one to put the new one in.
All right, opening up.
Dark, you have another gun over here on the ground.
I don't think it's from his, because they're... There we go. He doesn't appear to be missing.
This is not very spacious.
Alright, do we want to try to put the third into yours?
I mean, we can try. I don't know what else you could block.
Alright, opening my cockpit, trying to dump it out.
Oh my god.
Alright, somebody tractor beam it out.
Got it.
You ready?
Yep. Get it ready.
Opening. Get in there and closing. All right, where am I flying to with all this? Oh, I just gotta get off planet, don't I?
Yeah.
Takeoff complete.
I guess everyone's coming back over here. Or...
Yep. Heading back over.
I'm just gonna get out of atmosphere, open up the cockpit, and see if this stuff just falls out.
Oh, so it's firing at us.
Let me know when everyone's on.
I've got 1 of 3 and 3 of 3. I'm missing 2 of 3. Does somebody want to check to make sure one didn't fall out?
That's just outpost. We finished 1.
All right, there we go. Cockpit is open. Yeah, no, I definitely have 3 boxes in here.
Yeah, it's 3 different sites, so we have to pull 3 boxes at each.
Oh.
Yep. So one is completed.
I can't dump these things.
I'm on my way to you.
I'm gonna see if I can get out and just tractor beam them out.
Hey, Lord, I think everybody's aboard you.
Oh, and the canopy shut.
There you go. It's open. Hopefully you can get back in. Because you didn't put on your landing gear.
In a pilot seat, and I'm in.
Copy, getting him on.
How many more of these do we have to get?
3 more. Or two more stations with 3 packages at each.
Jeez.
And I can't enter my pilot seat.
Are you hitting the back of the seat? With the canopy open?
I'm really bugged out.
Can somebody pick up Flex?
If I can't get in, I'm probably just going to go to menu. Oh, my canopy opened.
Where are these packages?
It's giving me exit 0G.
Oh, there we go. H3 zone. I'm going to go ahead and head over to Thetis.
Yeah, go ahead. If I can't get in, I'm just going to go to menu.
Roger that. It looks like H3's at the other site.
Yeah, that's where I'm headed. For H3.
Yeah, I don't know what was going on with all those boxes. Come on, quantum. There it goes.
Quantum drive is now off.
There's a NPC red over by where H3 is.
Right.
Yeah, it's a vulture
Yep.
flinging about.
Yep. Somebody wants to hop on pilot seat. Co-pilot remote turn.
I just keep watching our airlock door from third person, and every time it opens, gravity's there in a different pose.
Quantum drive is now off.
Sunset. Yeah, I mean, everybody has their own opinion, but let's not, put things like that in the chat, okay, please? Everybody's entitled to their opinion, but we want to keep things, cordial.
He'll loan you an armistice.
I kind of want to see how he does now with no claws.
No claws.
Vulture.
Oh.
Currently rolling around on the ground.
He does keep trying to hop up, though.
Somehow it managed to roll around on the ground enough it could squeeze off a few more shots.
Right?
It's hilarious.
All right.
Do you have anything good on him?
I'm at a collection site. I'm going to start bringing the boxes out. Oh, shit.
Where'd he go?
He's right below us.
Off the port. Stupid airlock.
Oh, that's right. I'm in Armistice. I can't use the tractor beam.
Yes, you can.
Nope. It's not letting me.
Oh, right. So you have to take them to the pad, and then somebody's gonna have to put them into your ship.
Yeah, I'm just getting them over to the pad right now, and then I'll give in the ship, and then somebody can put them in.
I'm surprised that that worked, especially putting 3 in there.
I couldn't see anything on my cockpit.
Oh, I know. When I had just the 1 in mine, I couldn't see anything at all. It was right in my face.
Yeah, I mean, nothing's happening.
Anything in there?
Nope, still not letting me use the tractor beam.
Alright, one of the other ships pick up the packages, then you fly your ship out of Armistice and put them in that way, maybe?
I think we just move them from one outpost to the other.
Should work.
Alright, headed over towards Dark. Dark, where are you at?
I'm at Thetis.
1,000 kilometers away.
Any luck over there?
Yep.
Door's open now.
Anything in there?
Empty.
It wasn't a very good salvager then.
No. Just think soon we could have picked them up and flipped them over.
Yep.
Let me know when everybody's on.
While we're at these stations, we should be checking the bins for any helmets if anybody still needs them.
I haven't seen any.
And a lot of people's inventories borked. They can't even loot crates right now.
Y'all good?
I think that's everyone.
Yeah, it should be everybody.
So weird not having the crates on the back.
Right?
It's just a railgun in my face.
So only 2 packages for this one? Must be.
There
That's
should
the
be
only-
3.
I don't see a third marker here for anything. Oh, no, that's still
Yes.
supposed to.
68,870 kilometers. It should be another toxic waste.
No, but I mean, here where I'm at, I don't see a third box marker anywhere.
Oh, I see.
H3, you see anything?
I see another marker somewhere. Let me go turn around here, see where it's at. It's over on Aberdeen.
Yeah, that's where I am.
No, I thought you were on Hurston.
Oh yeah, I am on Hurston. Did we miss a box on Aberdeen?
Could be.
Maybe one fell back into the thing. Here, let me, if you want to land, I'll throw these in your ship.
Okay.
The ones at Aberdeen show in space.
Yeah, I dumped them out of my ship once I got off
Right.
planet.
So that may not be the one.
Bag that money, you have a great night yourself. And you're working on the overtime pay for the new ships that you want to buy. If you want to just open exterior, I'll just put these on your elevator.
Bring out your waste.
The thing looks so odd now with no crates on the back.
have to call the elevator. I'm not sure why my binding's not working.
Not a problem.
Did we try the raft tractor beam any PTU yet?
No, I don't think we tried the raft. We tried a bunch of other ships though.
I'm supposed to have one.
Yep.
Yeah, on the back for putting the crates on.
Yeah, I just thought it worked like a crane.
It's that station just on the back end. You can go in there and you should be able to control everything from that that kiosk station.
Yeah, I might pop in after this and just check it in movie. Reclaimer doesn't have its yet.
All right, we're in. Go ahead and take off. I'm gonna leave the toxic waste on your ship.
Yeah, it's fine. Put it over on the lunch table.
It's still on the elevator. Yep, here is the tractor support station right here. Tractor beams and all of that. It doesn't have the same kind of like look to it as the SRV has. It looks like it's maybe a dual beam. So we'll have to wait and see. Might even, I don't know, almost looks like it's on a rail type system. All right.
You're talking about that thing in the center.
Yeah. Okay, we're going to take one last spin. We got a little bit of time left here, but we're going to take one last spin, see if we get something a little quick here. Let's look at the mission first. Mining and racing. Let's see. Racing might be possible because we're right on Hurston. There's a track here. Let's see what it says for ships.
I fear the ship.
890.
890. Oh, Carrick. We're taking the Carrick racing. So we need a couple of Carricks.
Weapons hot racing.
Yeah, just claimed one in Lorable, but it's going to be 16 minutes.
Yep, I'm going to actually go back to my home port and pull mine out from there.
Yeah, I might be able to get to Seraphim and back before then, but
I'm just doing the fast travel. I'm not even going to put clothes on because we're going to die. We're just going to die.
well, more than likely. Yeah, might as well just wait to 15 at this point.
Where do you want to go to race? That might determine where I go.
Where's everybody? Well, you guys are out at Hurston. I'm on Microtech. I can pull a Carrick here. I think I might have some TS2s I can put in it, so I can meet you back out there if Flex is waiting for the claim on his. Oh, wait.
Yeah, I mean, I have another one that's on Seraphim, so I could go there if you want to go out to...
Oh, I'm in Area 18.
Crusader.
Yeah, I'm in Area 18, actually, so...
Maybe we can come to 18.
Yeah, that'd be fine, because we got the racetrack here.
Yeah, do we have the mission for it?
We don't need the mission. So, what's going on? Playing Star Citizen. Yes, we are. Add my pilot name XOZA. I can't add you from here unless you're on the same server. I can take a look. But definitely you can send me a friend request from menus.
Defend what's yours with the latest in defensive and offensive accessories, and always go for center back.
Yeah, I don't show you on server, so I'll send you a friend request from menus. It's just Dark Hour 717. I am super fast. My oh god, I forgot to take it off the wheel. I am super fast when I'm naked.
So ArcCorp and we'll just run the track there without the mission.
Yeah, we can always do that. Thank you, Zoza. I got you added.
I have the mission, but I don't think I can share it.
Oh, 2 a.m. Gamer. Okay, yeah. I know 2 a.m. Gamer. Actually, we've rated 2 a.m. Gamer a few times. And actually, I follow him on TikTok and all. He's got a lot of great stuff there. He's a good guy.
Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors. Tram, your health keeps on.
I was not even aware that there was a military stream team. Oh, you know what? Okay, no, I think I know what you're talking about. Okay. That was, yep, that was a little while back, and it came in through Twitch, I think, if I remember correctly.
Now arriving.
I think since I joined that, God, I want to say I think it was probably a couple years ago. I think you're the first person that's ever brought it up. Ooh, yeah. I will make sure to grab that.
ArcCorp's unique vertically integrated corporate parks offer amenities such as resource sharing and logistical pairing for our rental partners. Inquire today to learn how you can invest in making ArcCorp your new home. From transforming worlds to exploring the stars, ArcCorp is proud to bring the universe closer together. ArcCorp.
All right, got that all set up and connected. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
Got that
retrieval
added
system.
to the Discord now.
It takes all of us working together to keep ArcCorp safe and secure.
Let's see if I got an exit or a PS2 I can pop on here.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Are you going back to Alcorp?
Yeah, that's where I'm at right now, bringing in a Carrick.
Where we all meet.
Realistically, we only need 2, unless everybody wants to race a Carrick all at the same time. It's going to get messy. We do that.
I might bring a ferry for the funsies.
Okay.
But multiple characters racing at the same time is for fun.
Yes, it is. I mean, I got a TS2. I can meet you guys in Hurston if you want, but I'm fine wherever you guys want to meet.
We're 2 mil from Arc.
Welcome
Okay.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicles, your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Yes, actually, we are on live right now. Definitely feel free. Always jump in our Discord if you want, or join us live. We actually only got about 10 minutes left tonight. Gravity Cat just crashed to desktop. Absolutely feel free to get on in and join us whenever you like. And of course, we also have an org Discord that we welcome people who are not in the org. So you're more than welcome to jump in the Discord as well. Let's see. And that is our org Discord there. So feel free to jump in if you like. Not a problem, Gravity Cat. I can understand that. I hope you have a great night, and thanks for joining in with us.
Have a good night, everybody.
I didn't even get to kill you once.
Have a good night, Gravity.
Not even one Gravity Cat death. At least caused by me.
You are clear to launch.
There we go. Now it's better. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Although I did get the reclaimer through a lot of this course. I just gotta remember where the course is. If we can't remember where it is, we'll just make our own.
You are prohibited from landing at this facility.
I love the hangar. It told me I'm prohibited from landing here.
Raised. Thank you, and please visit again.
It knows you all too well.
Oh yeah. Are you over at the start of the course, H3?
Not yet, I will be.
Okay, I'm gonna come in on you then.
Well, I'm at the Habs right now.
I think we're gonna need max thruster.
Yeah, I'm 5 minutes out on my Carrick.
I have a plan to make the Carrick faster, so
How's that?
I'll catch up with you here shortly.
Okay.
Racing stripes.
He's going for the red paint. Oh, who's parked on top of Arcorp Tower? The white ship. it looks like a cutter. It's white. I
Yeah.
don't show anybody down there.
There's a red player and a cutter.
That he was red?
Yeah.
Nice. We can out. I can't open inventory and my guy just claps anytime I try to.
Nothing really on the scan. No owner noted.
Yeah, the scan's not been working correctly lately.
I bumped it. I think whatever it is, it's somebody that left it here. I got a level 1 crime stat from that. Oh, it's Andy70. We know Andy. Flying in something. What? Looks like a mantis. It is very, very cloudy here.
Open your top hanger for me if you would, Dart.
All right. Opening exterior now. I take it that's your Mirai that I got on the scope?
Yeah, I figured this combined with the Carrick should give you a lot of speed.
Yeah, I got about 30 seconds left on mine. And I have a TS2, so I'll get there really quick.
All right.
All right, I am installed.
Closing up. Now I just got to figure out where the course is. I can't see anything.
It'd be more exciting if I could ride on the hangar deck still.
Oh,
I
yeah.
do
there's
have
no...
the contract, so
Oh,
if you
okay.
can't figure it out, when
Yeah,
I get
go ahead
there, I
and
can lead.
yeah, share that out so we can find it.
Not
See if I
shareable.
can share it.
Okay, then you're just gonna have to go there, and we're gonna have to go in on you.
Yeah, there's a quantum marker for it. Should be.
Is that the skyscraper?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Now, I don't know if that's the starting line or...
I would imagine it should be, yeah.
But I'm pulling my ship now, so I am on my way.
Roger that. We are gonna proceed to the skyscraper.
Okay. How many characters we got racing?
Mine's at least out here.
I'm on my way out now.
Did you pull yours line?
No.
All right, first. All right.
Quantum drive is now up.
At least it's clear here. It's not overly foggy. see, I remember flying through this building and those pink gates down there. What I can't remember is where is the starting one.
I think it's this pink gate that you're talking
Oh, is it? Because I could have sworn when they first put it in here, we started from behind like some construction scaffolding. But they probably changed it since then.
I don't know. I just pulled the contract down. 17 million out closing.
All right, yeah, you'll be able to tell us where.
Yeah, I think that's the start. Here's well, I could be wrong. Here's one of the splits through the building.
I would not recommend anybody get out. You will likely fall. All right, before we get this race going, I'm going to leave you guys with a little bit of music real quick and step away for a second. I'll be right back. All right. There's a Carrick. I'm in a Carrick. Flex is here in a Carrick. We're gonna die.
As my character just falls out of the sky.
Yeah, you gotta keep her airborne. That's why I landed, so I didn't have to keep. Oh shit, Reed, you're having a little trouble there.
It's perfectly okay. He's just scratching his back.
He is upside down, isn't he?
I am inbound to the starting line.
Roger that. Freak's having some
You're
issues.
close. You're close to it, but not exactly on it.
We got a couple of Furies out here. Lawn
Yeah,
Dart
dig ahead.
and Ken are in their Furies. So you don't want to take your Fury out there, H3?
No, I'm gonna stay in here to meet the demand of the Carrick race.
You know you're gonna die, right?
Oh, of course. But at least we can say we did it with style.
Oh yeah, I think this is Flex coming in here with no tag.
Yeah, I'm in the red Carrick.
So you had no idea that modules had already been put into the game?
All right, everybody on Cree or on Flex.
I'm not sure which way it goes, but I'm pulling up to the starting line now.
Yeah, I mean, it'll give you the counter once you get in it.
Yeah, if I'm facing the correct direction.
Well, the building that's right to your right.
Yeah, this is
shows the arrows going towards you.
Yeah,
you're
I'm facing the correct direction.
Yeah, you are, because that's the sign. That's the scaffolding I was talking about. That's what I remember.
Once everybody's lined up, let me know and we'll go. Because my race has started, so.
I am good.
All right, great.
Yeah, let's go.
All right, we are banking through the buildings here.
No, we're just ramming you, evidently.
You're not going very fast.
All right, left turn. Oh, not sure exactly where it's at. Oh, it's on top of this building. And then on top of the next building, diagonal. Oh, I'm wrecking.
Your nose touched it. I think that counts.
Yeah, it counts.
All right, this next building to the right. Right here.
And then it wraps
And it
around to
didn't
the
count
right,
me
doesn't
going
it?
through that one, so I am lost on where we're going.
Where are those arrows over past that tower?
Arrows on the building.
To our left-hand side, they're dark.
It's telling me to go through this building where I'm at again.
I think it was around that building there.
I'm upside down. I should not be upside down. Oh, I see the arrows there. There they are. Then through here.
And straight ahead.
Yep.
Now it has me going back around the corner.
Yeah, because if you miss the turn, it's going to make you force you around. I'm just going by the arrows.
Oh yeah, now I see the arrows.
Spin us around, Dark. That angle up. It's gonna be one of these buildings in front of us. We need to go.
Come towards me.
There.
Yeah, that's where we came from.
Yeah, I'm on a checkpoint here where I'm at.
Yeah, y'all are in completely different areas at this point.
I know at some point we have to go down in between two buildings. I see arrows over there. Go over here and follow these. Ugly. You got arrows up there. This is going to be a tight squeeze.
I'll hold my breath.
Tuck it in.
I think this is where I got the
Clench those
reclaimer
cheeks.
stuck. Oh hell, I'm just going this way. The arrow's up there. Zosa, yeah, we're trying to do a race in the Carrack. It's going a little crazy. I have a feeling we're gonna die here soon, though. I got the right of way, asshole.
Oh, that was hilarious.
Beautiful.
We gotta go through this building where I'm facing dark.
Don't you know how to use a blinker?
There it is.
Oh, hey, look at that. I'm already sideways.
Jam it in there.
Should be jamming.
Dark with it.
Squirrel Lords Gaming, what's going on?
Oh, I'm out of control.
There you go, Poe. One more death for you to count.
Looks like get impounded before you.
Yeah, there was no control on that.
Poe is very correct. Racing means rubbing. That is for sure. And I got a crime stat for it. Level 1.
I fell to my death.
I'll be right back. All right, guys. I think that's a good stopping point for us this evening. We're a little bit past time, but definitely want to thank you all for joining us. Raging, credit when it's due. Y'all both lasted a lot longer than I thought you would. Oh, you should have seen it when we brought the Reclaimer through there. That was definitely interesting, especially with VTOL mode and the ability to keep it in the air. Just quietly chilling, listening in from work. Hope to get a game later tonight. We'll see. Well, good luck to you on that, Squirrel Lord. So don't forget, get your entries in for this month's giveaway. It's going to be a Mustang Alpha starter pack. We did pull the winner for last month's giveaway, and Acid Rom won that with the Aurora MR starter pack. So we have reached out to him and waiting for him to contact us back. There is a 48-hour time period on that, and then we end up picking an alternate winner. But this month, if you're following on any of the channels that you're viewing on, just follow along, throw a comment on the video. If comments are allowed, get your entries in for this month's giveaway, which is going to be the Mustang Alpha starter pack. It has a digital download of the game, which definitely benefits you in the fact that you get a usable NPC character when they bring that functionality in, and will help you man your multi-cruise ships. But don't forget, we are here every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday, 7 p.m. Eastern Time. And you can always catch us on any one of the channels that we stream on. And appreciate you guys being here. And don't forget, you can hit us up on the Discord if you want to catch up with us on or off stream. You don't have to be in the org, but you're more than welcome to join in and get in on the gameplay or just catch up with us. We welcome everybody. And if you are thinking about getting in an org, check out Amrock's Fan, Casual Gameplay, Anti-Piracy. And of course, hit us up with questions here on any of the channels in chat. And we're happy to help you learn your way around the verse if you're new. And if you think about getting in the game, use that referral code, get you an extra 5,000 AUEC when you sign up, which is always helpful that you get a little bit of extra cash in game so that you can buy some armor, some weapons, always beneficial. Don't forget, we do have our charity stream coming up. That's going to be on November 14th. And it's going to start at 7 p.m. Eastern Time and carry through till 7 a.m. Eastern Time, a 12-hour charity stream for stackup.org. And it's a great cause for military veterans, not only of the U.S., but also of the allied nations such as Australia, Canada, UK, and more. And they provide mental health services and suicide prevention for veterans that are having difficult time and need a little bit of help. It's a very important cause to me because I am a veteran myself, and they help veterans deal with stress and deal with things that are going on through gaming. It's a great organization. We helped support them last year, so please join us for that stream, and we appreciate that. And check out stackup.org if you want a little bit more information on the programs that they have and the sponsorships that they do. They are a great team. But we are also going to take a look to see who else is out there in Twitch land and see who we can support. Let's see here. Gabby's is on, but she's not playing Star Citizen. Splend Shepherd. Actually, Splend is actually a really good guy. He's got a good stream and all that stuff. We actually competed against him in the System 7 Atmo Esports event. And we had a lot of fun competing against him. It looks like he doesn't really
Guys, I
have
tried my
anything
best
much going on. He's not even in game. Let's see. Oh, 2 a.m. Gamers is on. So let's go ahead and do a raid for 2 a.m. Gamers. He's got a really chill stream. Good guy. Definitely give him a follow if you like relaxing content and all that stuff. And definitely well worth the follow. Let's see what he's up to this